Yo. Good morning, good morning. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Now let's make sure that actually goes over. It does, perfect. Good. We are good to go. Wait, no, why? Okay. Really? The technical difficulties immediately? That's perfect. What's up, Gordo? How are you doing today? What time is it for you right now? Over there. Actually, I have no idea. It is 4:20. It is actually exactly 4:20 in the morning currently. So, can't be too loud. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly where we left off yesterday. Hmm. We'll have to see when we get back in. I know the plan was to. The plan was to start checking Solitude. That was the idea, I think, for today. Pretty sure. So, let's get in. Timer started again. 27 and a half hours into the playthrough. Level 20. Oh, right. Yeah. I remember. So when we left off, we had we had finished checking the inside of what's that place called? School Dolphin. We checked like all of the places around there. Did all that. We reloaded a save because I didn't want to mess up any of my progress because I just don't trust the game. And then we checked if we could actually do the quest where you go to jail here. And apparently it's broken. So we have to continue the Forsworn conspiracy finding the Shrine of Talos if we want to do that. Seemingly. So that's going to have to go on the back burner for now. So I think what we do now going forward is... What if I just mark fucking everything? I didn't realize the Golden Claw quest actually says you have to like it involves assumingly finding the Dragonstone, because finding the secret of Bleak Falls Barrow. I would have assumed that this quest was just hand the thing in to that one dude, but I guess not. Whatever. Alright, so yeah, what I said was we're gonna go to Solitude and do checks there. So we're outside of Markarth. What is the way that we would go from Markarth to anywhere else? Well, from outside of Markarth. I don't think we have any realistic ways, like over here, for getting to anywhere. Ooh, you know what we do have, actually? Because we never checked it. We have the left-hand mine, which takes you to part of Skulldolphin. And that eventually takes you to the farm outside of Solitude. And there's a bunch of checks there that we haven't done. So, we'll do that and then try and find our way actually back into Solitude. I think it's this door? Yes. Perfect. Yeah, this and then that? Pretty sure? Should be Solitude. Yes. Boom. Perfect.
Can I help you?
And this was a big nothing burger, if I remember correctly. Yep.
We've got all the money.
Yeah, we reloaded our saves after checking these doors. That's why they're still question marks right now. Yeah, we definitely have some spots over here. What is that thing marked? That way. What? Am I stupid? Is there a... There's literally nothing to my left. What? What? Huh? Am I tweaking? Am I tweaking? My compass shows a, you know, one of these markers, these ones, in this direction. There's nothing there. Oh. I don't know, that the Meridius Beacon Shrine is that way. And I did just select that quest, so maybe that's telling us to go inside of the shrine? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just look for some checks around here that we haven't done yet. The entrance to Solitude, I think, would be a check that we haven't done. We have the door going into the East Empire Company warehouse, but is there any other doors over here? Maybe not, actually. Oh, it's literally just that one door and that's it. Okay, so there's nothing over here. What? Okay. Dude, we're not even 10 minutes in. We're literally not even 10 minutes in. We're not even 10 minutes into this stream. What the fuck is that? Oh! Oh, he's going for the stairs. Oh, he's actually gonna get out. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. Dude! Like, what the what the fuck is going on? What is what the fuck is happening, dude? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't this does not spark joy. This sparks fear and concern. Stop drinking that skooma. Dude, I don't have any skooma. Dude, we are literally 10 minutes into the stream and we've seen a guard walking on water, or walking in the water, and a fish flying through the air above the water. I like that you said the guard and the fish swap places, which makes it sound like the guard should be flying. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, we gotta check it. I'm glad I saw that. That one's not marked. There's gotta be a lot of doors that aren't marked on the map, but, you know, they're not gonna be entrances, so they won't actually matter. Yeah, I will kill you, actually.
Now ain't this a surprise?
There should be like 2 doors here, so we'll check these. So Solitude takes us to the Blackbriar Manor, or Lodge? Blackbriar Lodge. That's not super interesting. It is outside of Solitude, so I mean, that could be helpful. I'll write it down. Riften and Solitude are directly connected on the inside, but now we have a connection on the outside. So, secret door outside Solitude near river, Blackbriar Lodge outside. Bang. Okay, let's see. There should be, I think, 2 doors in this place. Yeah, one there. Let's see where this takes us. Perfect. That is working as intended. Well, actually, no, I don't even know where. Oh, that was that. Okay. Well, this is for the Dark Brotherhood questline, but there's not going to be any other doors in this place. Oh, there is, actually. Y'all are gonna get, like, super mad at me if I keep walking through here, aren't you? You know, that's actually kind of interesting, now that I think about it. So, yeah, this is the Kataraya. So the Dark Brotherhood questline eventually has you assassinate the Emperor, right? Which is on the Kataraya over here. We took a random door underneath Solitude right there. That took us over here to the Blackbriar Lodge, and going inside the Blackbriar Lodge on the side took us inside the Kataraya. That's kind of interesting. Now where's this door? There is 2 doors here to check. Ooh.
Time to end this game.
I have to check them, man. I gotta check them. So the Emperor's door. Oh. Hey, look at that. We finally made it to the top of Fort Dunstad. We've seen this place like a million times, but we finally made it to the actual top. That's not really useful at all. Ow. Okay, we gotta go in and then immediately run across and hit that other door and see where that takes us while these dudes are punching us. Oh, or not. There's no dudes punching us. And this is a dungeon cave place. So Blackbriar Lodge, inside the Kataraya. I don't know if that's useful because it doesn't take you to the actual Emperor's quarters. We don't have that check, but I'll write it down anyways. Blackbriar Lodge, Kataraya, inside. Then yeah, I don't know what this place is yet. But we'll figure that out eventually. Dude, I was spending some time looking at the Dragon Priest masks earlier, or last night. I don't remember, at some point I was doing that. And I think it's really funny that the 2 that we have found, there's a lot of Dragon Priest masks, right? The 2 that we found are some of the only ones that aren't actually useful to us. There are like several that would have actually been good. I mean, they're all from, you have to actually kill Dragon Priests to get them, so they all are going to be like a hard fight to obtain. But there's one that's like, 20% to destruction. There's one that's like 100 extra magicka. There are some really, really good ones, and we got none of those ones. We did not get that. Which, I don't know, I think that's kind of funny. Unfortunately, I think the one that would be, there's like 3 that would be like the best for us to get, just because of how much I'm relying on destruction. Other than the one that's just like straight up magicka. In the Dragonborn DLC, if I remember correctly, there's one for each of the main destruction elements, so storm, fire, and frost, that are each like 20% more damage with that thing, and you get damage resistance, something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is. But again, that's Dragonborn DLC, so those are not only dragon priests, but they're like even higher level, scarier dragon priests, if I had to guess. I don't think I've ever fought any of them, so I don't really know, but if I had to guess, that they're gonna be even scarier than normal. Ooh, so this goes somewhere. Or not. I lied. Ooh, a Gloom Lurker. Hello. No way that's a fucking Centurion. Oh my god. Of course it is. Jesus Christ, dude. Let's take a step back real quick. Now let's take a step back and wait real quick for magic to come back. Z? Yeah, I guess I could do that. That's true. I always forget. Yeah, that was really good for that. You're right. You're right. You're right. It was goated. It was goated. Bang. God, it's so bright in there. What the fuck? Why is it so bright right there? What the hell? Why was that specific tent so bright? Strange. Oh, this is definitely the exit. Okay, where does this go? Jaffet's Folly. We've already been there, haven't we? Oh, is this the other side of it? It is. There's a side entrance. Sea Cave. Okay, so that's not of any value to us. Alright, good to know. So there is literally nothing of importance inside of the Kataraya when it comes to checks. That's important. It's important to find out those things, right? We checked it. Now there should be one more check at the Blackbriar Lodge, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I've been there, so we're gonna have to wait and see. We're going to have to wait and see. I was also looking at some videos talking about magic spells earlier, and I want to look at something because I'm still new to magic. I don't do this, right? No, not this. I think was it illusion? I think it was illusion, maybe? Yes, this thing. The guy that I was watching, every time he talked about fire, he put a point into this and then talked about it doing more damage, which confuses me. This is an illusion spell that says nothing about anything involving damage. It literally says nothing involving damage. But every time that he talked about a fire spell, it was like the two things that he would mention were the spells or the thing that I already have, this thing for more damage. And then he would go to illusion and he would say, after you get that, get this, and then it stacks extra damage. And it's just so weird if that's the case, because it doesn't say anything, and it doesn't, like, why would this make it do more damage? That doesn't make sense to me. If it does, I mean, I guess that's good to know, but I'm not gonna go and level fucking illusion to 50 points. Sorry. In the video, he said that it also only applied to fire, so that wouldn't even be of any use for whenever I use, you know, the lightning bolts or like anything else, right? It would only be useful for fire. And again, if that's true. I don't know. The Aspect of Terror perk in the Illusion Tree boosts fire spell damage by 10 to 15 points because fire spells are coded to include a hidden fear effect. Dude. You know, Skyrim is such a fucking janky game, honestly. I think another one of the things that makes Skyrim so lovable is how fucking janky it is. Like, you know, people love, I mean, a lot of people love the jank of Borderlands games. It's kind of like, you know, it's just a quirky part of the games that, like, nothing ever actually does what it says properly, right? Oh, there's 2 more checks here, I think. Unless this doesn't go anywhere. Okay, no, it's just 1. Bang. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. So, if you were to... I mean, how would you even boost Illusion? I'm at 29 already? When the fuck did I get that? I'm assuming because I'm a high elf, I started with a boost to Illusion, probably. If I were to do this, then I would need 3 extra levels to put in. I would need Novice Illusion, Calm Spells, and Aspect of Terra. Stuff like Muffle works really fast. Really? Do I do that? I wonder, is there anything else in this tree of use to me? Higher level animals don't really care about that. Yeah, this is all just like... Oh! Oh shit, wait. Wait, that's kind of fucking sick, but I would also have to put points into... That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points invested total. But that's kind of fucking sick, no? That's kind of cool. Okay, maybe we do that. Because that sounds fun. Where's Illusion? Illusion, and we do have Muffle. Sure. We'll put that on 5, because we have nothing on 5. Holy shit, that immediately gave extra XP. So does it just give you XP like every single time you use it, or what? I have no idea how that works. Yes? Oh, okay. Holy shit. Alright, so let's see what this check is. This is the last one for Blackbriar Lodge. Dude, yeah, no, you were not lying. It's really fucking fast. Okay. That's insane. We're gonna have to get to 23 for the extra fire damage one. And then if I want the other one, that's, what, like 26 maybe? For that? This doesn't... Nah, okay, I was gonna ask if that felt like exploiting. That's not really exploiting. If I was... I mean... Yeah, no, that's just literally using the spell, especially like I'm using the mana, I'm waiting for the mana to recharge, like that's just how you would do it normally, right? Yeah, that's a stupid question for me to ask. Just how the game works? Yeah. No, don't worry about my question. Dude, 32, holy shit. Oh my god, hey. It's Arcadia. How do I get your quest again? You have a quest. She has a quest to get fire salts for her, if I remember correctly.
As long as you clean up. You know how to a little wheat and bliss. We have plenty of ingredients for sale too. So you're interested in my potions and
Yeah, what's up, Fi? How you doing? I don't even know why I'm doing this. She has a quest to make a potion. Also, do you have fire salts or vampire dust? No, you have neither, which is Believable. Foreign girl wizard guy? Oh, maybe. Maybe you're right. I would believe you. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Yeah, how you doing, Vi? How's life and stuff? Dude, I have so much random shit. I can also... Wow, I forgot I have this. So I can... 50 weight in just potions? Yeah, but I also have 420 carry weight. I'm so bad in RPG games about hoarding everything. I just, like, I have to hold on to everything. You never know, man. You never know. You never know. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't hold on to all this random shit. Increased by 100 points? When the fuck did I get that? Yo. If I get into a fight with somebody that's like super tanky, dude, I could pop an extra magicka and a lasting potency and just fucking dominate them. Alright, what would be the easiest way to make a potion real quick? Like, do you have garlic? What's the thing? It's garlic, salmon, roe, and something else. Okay, you don't have that. I mean, I could just make a potion from like anything, right? But somebody tell me a potion recipe to make that I can make that's like it'll take 2 seconds. What's a thing? You don't know? Wait, well, she had the recipes. Hold on, I'm stupid.
So you're an alchemist then?
Oh, you buy it, bro? Oh, hell no. Ectoplasm troll fat. Oh, hell no.
Back anytime.
What kind of dog shit potion is that? What are we talking about? What are we saying?
Until next time.
Where's your thing? Let me in the thing.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Fuck! I didn't make anything.
I have several.
I can't use my other stuff because those are for quests and shit. I don't remember like anything with any of these. Oh my god, okay, let me just look up like a... Whatever. Wheat and blue mountain flower.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
She doesn't have that, does she? No. She has wheat. So if I find blue mountain flower, then I can make a potion and then I can sell it to you, I guess. Or something. Whatever. How did I get here? This was Blackbriar Lodge. This is actually good to know. Oh, there's gonna be another check though. Hold on, I need to see what that is. This is a different way. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. I would have found this earlier because I definitely have been over here. I was literally planning on like walking this way at some point. And then held off on doing that. That's funny. Alright, let's go back in there. Does she refresh if you wait? Yeah, she definitely will. I guess I could do that, sure. I literally don't even need to do this quest. Just feel like doing it.
How do you feel? Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
There we go.
Come back anytime.
Dude, W comms from you, holy shit. That was easy. Craft a potion. Bang! Dude, look at this. Wait, where did it go? Where does that go? Does that not go on the list here? Aw, you don't get to see the completed miscellaneous quests? Interesting. Okay. Not like it actually matters. Yo, what's up, Border? How you doing? Thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. How was the rest of the stream? So I assume you're just doing like practice before the event. You're just getting ready. I assume that's what you've been doing. Died to smaller than average Timothy at OP4. Bro, what are you even saying to me right now? What are you talking about?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Like, that's not even, that's just, no. Don't even, you can't even say that to me. It's just not real. It is not real. That's not real. The only way I could see, honestly, like unironically, I could see somebody dying to smaller than average Timothy, but it would actually be them dying to themselves because they try to do the thing they see like YouTubers do where they kill Timothy or whatever his name is using like a Tunguska or something, and then they die because they do the fucking, you know, they shoot the Tunguska but they're too close. I could unironically see somebody doing that. It would be really funny. Got the OP4 from start of UVHM. Let's go. Big. Okay, don't want to get hit by that. God, getting the Arcadius Cauldron is a fucking... That's... scary. It's actually really scary. You want to skyrocket Timmy? Okay, you are joking, right? You're joking. You didn't actually die involving Timmy. That's not a thing. I just want to make sure. Because I am making fun of the idea. Alright, so back of Blackbriar Lodge, Dwarven Place, Arcadia's Cauldron. Because I can spell cauldron right. Bang. Got it. Alright, so let's go back. Where did this start? This was Solitude. We were doing checks at Solitude. Oh, that waterfall looks really pretty at night. Surprisingly. Alright, so yeah, like I said, we're doing checks at Solitude. We're going outside here. By the way, this, you know, Skyrim being Skyrim, I literally, not even 10 minutes into this stream, we were walking this way going to do checks, and I see a guard in this river, right? This giant river that's super deep. Let's say he's like this far out in the river. He's about here, with his head just under the water. He's not swimming. He's literally walking, so his body doesn't look like this. It's just full normal human walking animation, just through the water as slow as possible. And I'm losing my mind watching it. Like, that makes no sense, right? And then I'm like, all right, you know what? We're leaving. We're leaving. I don't need to look at this anymore. This is too much for my brain to handle this early in the morning. And I look over to the left, and I see a fish, and I'm not fucking... dude, I'm not exaggerating. This fish just slowly hovers and floats right out of the water, straight in the air, and then hits a 180 and goes straight back down, slowly back into the water, like as slow as possible. It wasn't like the fish jumped. It was literally just swimming up in the air and then back in the water. This game is held together with freak magic. They use the magic of the freaky to make this game work. I swear to God. It's wild. It's wild. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, for anybody coming over who doesn't know what we're doing, you can see in the title we're doing a door randomizer. Basically, there's a mod that makes every single area transition door in this game randomized to a different area transition door somewhere else in the game. And we are trying to beat the actual main quest line and really any other cool and interesting quests we can as we go. And if you're wondering why I'm spamming muffle, I've not been doing this in the entire playthrough. We literally just started doing this because I was watching a video earlier, and let's see, what do I want here? Always more magicka, yeah. We're doing destruction. We're doing like a fire casting mage build, right? I've never been a mage before, and it's been a lot of fun. Turns out, in Skyrim, fire apparently has a secret built-in fear mechanic. So if you go to illusion and get aspect of terror, this spell that doesn't talk about damage at all, and you have fire damage and use it on enemies, it does, I think it was 10 to 15 more damage every time it's doing damage. So we've decided that it would be worth it to level illusion and do that. And apparently leveling illusion is insanely fast. Literally every single cast is giving me a level. That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. Except for that one. Skyrim is just 3 monkeys in a trench coat. On God. That's what I'm saying. Is this a check? Does this go inside? It do go down. Yeah, imagine if I was doing more damage. That would be cool. The only annoying thing is getting that perk. It only applies to fire, so like if I fight any enemies that are resistant to fire and I use my shock damaging spells, then we just have like wasted perks in those fights. But it's not like the end of the world, honestly. Alright, where does this go? Let's see. Oh, Valiant's house?
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning.
If you
I like learning.
I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
What? I literally I skipped the first part of this, and now I'm very concerned. I am incredibly concerned as to what I just skipped him saying. He said, I skipped it, and he goes, I would never do such a thing. What? What the fuck did I just skip this guy saying?
The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life.
Oh, this is the Wizard of Morthal.
If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice. But it will not change what is true.
You know what they need to accuse this guy of? Drinking invisible drinks. That's what they need to accuse him of, because he doesn't have a drink in his hand. There's nothing. I don't think he's got a quest or anything. Yeah, okay. What do you got, though? What do you got for me? I mean, you know, this would be really funny to get right now, given that we're doing illusion for a little bit, but I'm not spending 1,500 gold to spam illusion spells for the next 10 minutes that we're gonna be doing that. That's not worth my time. Not doing that. This is the dude that helps you cure vampirism. Oh, cool. I'm gonna buy that because we're still using, every time that we do use healing spells, we're using the level 1 spell. We should probably have the better one. Like, why would we not? And nothing else. Steadfast ward. No. Do I have anything to sell to you? Actually, I do. I'm not enchanting like at all this playthrough, so I'm just gonna sell all of my fucking empty soul gems. Because they take up space, and I'm also lazy. Any of these I don't care about. I'm literally never gonna use these spiders, because I'm never gonna use any of these scrolls, because I always forget that I have them. I literally always forget that I have those scrolls. I also have that we can't use yet because we have the fucking the Hersine ring on. Oh my god, so annoying.
Alright then.
Alright, interesting place. I will I guess I'll write that down just in case that ends up being important. I doubt it will, but could happen. Dainty slowed Fallion's house. It's really important that I spell things right. There's been a lot of things that I've wrote down in the spreadsheet that I've just misspelled, and I didn't think it would matter. And then later on, it has occurred to me that, like, oh yeah, if I'm gonna control F something, probably important for me to fucking spell it right the first time. Literally at one point, I think I put the number 9 in a word because I just fat fingered it and I left it there like it was nothing. I even made fun of myself for doing it and didn't fix it. So whatever that was, at some point, if I go to, ooh, this is a check, perfect. If I go to Control F that, I am not fucking finding it, let me tell you. Whatever it was. Now what is the check at the Solitude Lighthouse, I wonder? What are you gonna be? Oh. Oh, this looks important. This looks familiar. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that's why it looked familiar. I thought it was, dude, I was about to spoil it for myself. I thought this was Bleak Falls Sanctum. I'm gonna be fully honest. No, this is the other part of the that quest line. This is the Ustengrav Depths. This shield, by the way, scales with your level whenever you first come here. So if you come here like super late, you'll you can get like an ebony shield to spawn there. Fun fact. The number 9 so you can control F, that's actually true, but I don't remember what it was that I did put as, you know, the number 9. I don't remember what it was. So that doesn't really like super help. But that is true. That is true. Okay. Do it now to find it and fix it. That's also a very good point. 9. I have 2 things with the number 9. Oh, I have the timer stopped at that thing, and then, yeah, Riften downstairs. Thamlor Embassy instead of Thalmor. Beautiful. No, I put Thalmor Ebnassi. Incredible, actually. That was the Simlish. Yeah, it fucking was. Thamlor Ebnassi with a 9 in the middle of Thamlor. Just goated spelling. Ooh, goated shot, too. Damn. What? Bang. I don't know if this part... I don't know if this is going to be important. So this is Ustengrav, which is important in the main quest line, right? But we already have the part at the end of Ustengrav where you get the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. We have that, and this part of the dungeon just takes you to that area. But we have this. We're gonna write it down anyways in case that quest requires you to go inside of this part of the dungeon. I'm not sure. I don't remember. We're gonna have to wait and see. Hey, what's up, Zarina? How you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, either way, we got this place now. And there will be a check at the end of it no matter what, so we're gonna need to see it. Hello, Nymph. How you doing? Good to see you. Dang it. Oh, I don't have whirlwind. Right, you're supposed to have whirlwind sprint at this part of the game. So I can't actually make that jump over there for the secret chest. That's funny. I guess I could if I used like the bucket glitch thing maybe. That I don't properly know how to do. Okay, you're supposed to have whirlwind sprint at this part, so that's how you're supposed to get there. Move! OMG cool, yeah. Fun fact for you, we have only completed the first, like these two quests are before you start the randomizer. This is the only main questline quest that we have been able to complete. And we completed that 16.5 hours into this run. The one where you meet Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun? Yeah. We have managed to find Bleak Falls Barrow, which is the next part, so you can get the Dragonstone. We've actually found a lot of major questline stuff, like a lot of places in the quest. But Bleak Falls has two spots. It's got Barrows and Sanctum. Sanctum is the end of the dungeon where the actual quest item is. We found Barrows. So nothing. Nothing useful in there at all. I mean, it did take us somewhere else. I don't remember where it was, but it did take us somewhere useful. Your homegirl can't fucking sleep. Oh no. Unlucky. R.I.P. homegirl. Easy sleep aid. Listen to my stream because it's really boring. You'll fall asleep every time. Guaranteed. Bang. Pretty slow? Yeah, that's expected. There's well over 1,000 doors to check in this game. So it is expected. And I get very distracted, and I'm you know, I am like mainly prioritizing that goal, but I'm also just prioritizing my own enjoyment. And I like to get distracted in Skyrim. I find it really fun doing all the other things that I can do. So like the second that I get the chance to do, yeah, you usually are able to get in there with Whirlwind Sprint. You get over there, do that, and then like a door opens over here somewhere. But I can't do that. Unfortunate. What was I gonna say? I actually already forgot. Oh yeah, no, I love getting distracted in this game. I find it fun. Oh! Can we even do this? This also requires Whirlwind Sprint. We might not even actually be able to do that, because that requires Whirlwind Sprint to do. Because the doors close too fast if you just sprint through. Yeah. That's not, okay, that was actually really close. Hold on. This might be crazy. There's just no way. There's no way, right? There's no way. I'm even playing the fastest race in the game. Apparently the high elves are like, I don't know, like 0.0001% faster than the other ones or some shit because of their height. I guess. Something that I read about that. 1,600 doors? Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's no way. And then I would get stuck anyways. Nah, that's in the base game, and we have the DLCs as well. And there's a fuck ton of doors there. Oh, and the fucking Creation Club too. Great. Yeah, those doors. We might have to put a pin in this for now because I can't do this. unfortunately. Yeah, that's the part we've already been at. This is Ustengrav, where the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller is. So we have this part literally right there unlocked. We just don't have this unlocked. So there's got to be a check. There's a door like somewhere in between here that's a check going somewhere else that I would like to look at. But we can't do it till we get fucking Whirlwind Sprint. And you literally... You can't... You get 1 and 2 for Whirlwind Sprint from the quest, right? From the main quest? I know that, but do you... The third one, is it also from the Greybeards, or is that somewhere else? And can I actually get that? Does anybody know? You can find it, I think. If it's outside, then we could actually force this right now, because we could go get it. If it's outside, we could go get it. And then... Well, actually, that probably breaks shit. I don't even know, man. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. We can circle back to this later. That's fine. You know what? Let's look it up. I feel like looking it up. Why not? Why not? Whirlwind Sprint. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, don't care. Bunch of random shit. Using a dragon soul to unlock the shout before Bori gives the player his knowledge causes... Okay. Right. Oh, there is a second word wall. Oh. If this is done before any of the world walls have been found, finding the first word wall will not grant the third word, and the second word wall must still be found in order to use all 3 words of the shout. Therefore, it is suggested to find 1 word wall, activate the word, then speak to the Greybeards. So, can you use Whirlwind Sprint if you only have the 3rd word of it? I actually don't know how shouts work like that. So if you have the 2nd or 3rd part, does it just work? And they're also in Deadman's, Respite, and Volskigi. Yeah, those are in dungeons, so it's not even gonna matter. Wait, no, Volskigi Peak. Hold on. Wait a minute. That's outside, so I might be able to cheat to get there. Saying a lot of words? Yeah, I am. I am doing that. Volsung's Mask is also there as well. That's not really useful. Okay. Where is this? Where the fuck is Volskigi Peak? That's Volskigi. It's west of the Shrine of Meridia. Oh. It literally says on the walkthrough of Volskigi that you can just climb the mountain directly to the peak. I think we actually unironically go do that. Like seriously, I think we just go do that. I think that makes sense. I think that's smart, no? And based off of what it was saying, it doesn't break anything with the main story and the Greybeards. So yeah, we do that. Okay, we're gonna put a pin in checking this place for now. That's Ustengrav, so let's scroll down and we have Solitude Lighthouse, Ustengrav, come back with Whirlwind Sprint. Bang. Now, so the interesting thing is we would have to... Oh, man. You know what we're going to have to do? Because we also don't have any dragon souls. We're going to have to go back to Skuldolphin and kill another dragon again. We killed like 3 dragons when we found our way into there, and then I reloaded my save just to make sure I was safe and not breaking the save. But it should be safe to go in there and kill one of them. There's like no reason not to, right? So... let's see, Volskigi is like over here? No. It's like right there. That's gonna be a long walk, actually. Oh boy. While we're here, I guess we'll check this just real quick. No, we won't. Nope, fuck that. That's getting distracted. That's getting distracted. Let's go this way. Well, I hope everybody's excited for a very, very long-winded, convoluted way of potentially finishing that dungeon. The best part is, there's a very decent chance that we do all this, and then that dungeon leads to nothing. Just absolutely nothing. But we have to check. We've got to check, right? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave it up to y'all, because it could be interesting or it could not be interesting, and no matter what, we have to do the story. Eventually, we're gonna get to the part where we learn Whirlwind Sprint level 1, right? So, would y'all rather me go on this really long quest to run all the way over to Volskigi, climb up the mountain, fight a dragon priest, get the shout, run back to Skuldolphin, kill a dragon, unlock the shout, run all the way back, go in, and then finish that dungeon? Or would you rather me just continue doing random checks to do the story? I am curious what y'all would rather see, because this is definitely going to take a while to get over here. Like, a long time. This will give us a lot of time to continue leveling Illusion, which is good. We only need 10 more levels of Illusion to get the skill we actually want. Also, hi, Auberon. Don't think I said hi. Hope you're doing well. Again, for anybody who didn't hear earlier, the reason we're leveling Illusion is apparently 3 perks into the Illusion tree. You can get a perk that synergizes with fear spells, and fire spells have a hidden fear modifier or something like that. So the game and its cooked coding makes it think that if you use fire spells, it needs to also do more damage. So we can make our fire spells do even more damage by leveling Illusion, basically. Most efficient will be more checks. Yeah, no, that's most efficient, but I'm more interested in, you know, what's more entertaining for y'all. I mean, this will be more entertaining for the video, I think, going on a fucking random tangent like this. But you know, we're already going, so we're just gonna keep going. What I'm not gonna do is stop at any checks along the way, because that'll make this take way too long. We're gonna do that later. I'm gonna try and stay very focused and on track today. We've been doing a lot of like getting sidetracked, which has been very helpful, but I think it's more important that I don't forget the things that I am checking as I'm checking them, because that happens a lot. What? Is this gonna be your 2026 upload? Yeah, if I actually make a video out of it. I think it will be very fun to make a video out of it, but I think it's dead, man. I think... I think you got it. I think you got it, dude. I think you're good. I think you got it. I don't know, like, okay. She really wants that fucking bear dead. I get it. Bears are scary or something. Bro, what the fuck? That's a new one. That is definitely a new one.
I'm on my way to Windhelm.
Didn't ask.
With the Stormcloaks.
She's cooking her food for the day. Oh, man. Dude, off stream, I really should download that mod again. The one that lets me turn off my HUD with just a button press. Because the really annoying thing is the default way to turn off your HUD is using console commands, and like I don't even remember what it is. It's like TM or some shit. But whatever it is, you do that, and it doesn't just turn off the heads-up display you see now. It disables this. You can't see the console. So when you want to turn the HUD back on, you have to like invisibly type the command. Is that a vampire? Hey. Hey. What? What the fuck is going on with this game today? We're going. Yeah, we're friends. Dude, we're friends. Dude, Serana's gonna be so happy when we finally meet her. We're already making vampire friends. This is perfect. What? Wait. What? What? Oh, what the fuck? Bro. This game is just, it's just incredible. It's cinema, dude. Seriously. She's still going. At this point, I really want to know, like, where is she going and why? And, like, why is she running? It even says this person is busy. Oh.
Is there something I can do for you?
Wait, it doesn't say it anymore. The first time I interacted it said this person is busy. It doesn't say it again. What the fuck? Actually, you know what? Oh. Wait, hold on.
Smell that fresh air?
But she's just stopping right here?
Place to play a song.
This is it? This is where you were going? You know, you almost made it, man. You were close. You were really close. You were really, really close. I was gonna let her go in, but the last thing I needed for the Afflicted quest was Vampire Dust, so... Unfortunate for that vampire, I guess. Is this Volskigi? Did we make it? It is, okay. Okay, can I actually cast my spells, please? Oh, how did that miss? What are you talking about? Headshot. Finally watched a little bit of the Fallout show. Dude, it's actually so good. I mean, I have no idea if it's, you know, good if you're a Fallout fan, because I've never, like, really played Fallout. But I loved Season 1. Huge fan. And I've watched 3 episodes, or 2 episodes of the next season, and I really like that as well. It's been really good. When I get the Daedric Shield, I just want to do quests that I can do. It's not about, like, getting the item, it's just about... It's about the fact that we are 28 hours in, and we have done 3 quests. And one of them is literally just in the middle of Riften. Like, this one doesn't even count. You can fail a chance arrangement and continue, apparently. From what people were telling me. So I've basically done 2 quests. I think it's cool to be able to actually finish quests in a World Randomizer. So that's mainly why. And I guess speaking about the Inflicted, we've literally found like 8 locations so far in this playthrough that are part of that quest. So, like, the decimals are starting to annoy you. Yeah, I just have the timer settings set to when I was doing Borderlands speedrunning. So I'll change that. That's a good point. I can change that. Edit layout settings, timer. There. That's way better. Yeah, I should have had it that way the whole time. Good comms. That's my bad. See, I'm not looking at the timer until I literally end each stream. That's the only time I'm looking at it. So it's probably been really annoying the whole time for y'all. And I have not paid attention. My bad, my bad. Let's see what the entrance of Volskigi is before we climb the mountain. What is this? Oh, this is Dragonborn DLC. Very clearly. I don't recognize this. First season's free on YouTube, really? Huh, that's cool. I know we're immediately getting distracted, but since we discovered the location, I would like to check it so I don't forget later. Usually a good indicator if I've checked the location or not is if it's discovered on the map, because if it's not discovered, then I haven't actually walked into it. That's not a perfect indicator, but it is, you know, kind of something. Getting distracted? Listen, we're at Volskigi. That's where I wanted to go. It's just not... Oh. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Hey, that's why you check. That's not useful to us, like... Well, actually... We have other travels to Raven Rock. Maybe we... It's like the Raven Rock mine, I think, takes you into this cave, which takes us out to Volskigi. Is Volskigi nearby anything that I really care about getting to quickly? The other thing, this isn't, I still haven't put this like in the title or in the command or anything. Oh wait, is this not a dead end? Hold on. We're not doing fast travel. We're not allowing fast travel. Is the Red Sword Cave? If there's a Red Sword in the DLC, maybe. You're talking about Red Eagle? No, we already got that one. What is that? Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a thing that I have to come back to, I think. Oh no, they just resist fire damage. Never mind. The big one. Oh, there's a sword in the Dragonborn DLC that does like the like slashes through the air, right? You like you use it to open doors or something, maybe? Dude, I don't know. I've barely played that DLC, like actually. Oh, fuck. 201s is crazy. Getting stuck while fighting them is also crazy. I'm lazy. Miss John Borderlands? Who's John Borderlands? Is that like Dark Smoke? Sounds like Dark Smoke. Oh. I just got an achievement for clearing 50 dungeons. Nice. I'll take it. Did I grab that? Yes. Wonder what Heartstone is used for. I actually have no idea. I know storeroom stuff is supposed to be really good in this game. And that's from this DLC. Yeah, it's also something I've never used before. So this was basically a dead end apart from taking us to Raven Rock. 45 illusion. Wow, this is going so fucking fast leveling this up. That's ridiculous. We have to get to 50. That's literally the only level requirement we have to get to with illusion for what we want from it. Now, is that teleport useful to us? Volskigi is it's near Mors Kazgor, which connects us to a lot of other stuff, so technically that could be useful when we're exploring Solstheim later. Solstheim Raven Rock Mine, I think is what it was. Cave Volskigi entrance. Bang. Write that down. Never seen this place? Yeah, it didn't really look like it connected to anything. Very small. But yeah, alright, so we're at Volskigi, and apparently we need to go up there and fight a fucking dragon priest, which is probably gonna be slightly difficult, to say the least. But, hey man. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Yo, what's up, Coxie? Thanks for streaking. Always appreciate a good streaker in the chat. Oh, that is actually so easy. Holy shit. They really did not make getting up to the top of this difficult at all. Alright, so do I have my thing on cooldown? Can I use this right now? Yes, I can use it. Perfect. This place? Yeah, it is. Go ahead and make a save. So we're gonna fight a fucking dragon priest, and the way we've killed the last two dragon priests was we were in caves and we were able to cheese them. This one's outside, so good chance this one's not gonna go as well, I'd say. Wait, do you not spawn till I learn the thing? Can we hurry up? If I can keep you stun locked, then we can win this, like, easily. Come on. Oh, this is easy. Easy money, dude. That was nothing. Dude, I have used the fucking Highborn ability so uncommonly. And it's so goated. It's so worth using. It's so fucking worth using. Like, hello? Why do I never use it? For things like that, especially since I'm able to stun lock stuff if I hit them with the double cast, or the dual cast. Like, that's huge. Right, so that wasn't as much of a, you know, sidetrack as I thought it was going to be. That didn't take that long, actually. We're going to go ahead and check what this is real quick, because we're here. Volskigi is Vol Shadow, and this is Vol. Ah, interesting. Oh, this is, Alftand? Yes, Alftand. Alright. Interesting. This is another way of getting here. I guess I can write that down. Full skigi top Alftand. Interesting. Yeah, we got that. And now we want to go back to Skulldafn, which, how would we do that easily? Where would we go to Skulldafn? That would be... How would we get back to Skulldafn? The Markarth, like the left-hand mine. That would get us there. What else? Is there another easier way? What's the easy, like, where I'm at, how would be the quickest way for us to get there? Markarth is way too far away. I think it would be running back to Thalmor Embassy, because the Thalmor Embassy takes us to Mzulft? No, where does it take us? Oh my god, I have so much shit written down, dude, it's insane. I guess I have to I need to Control F this. Skulldafn. What are all of our options? We have... Dawnstar takes us there. We have Left-Hand Mine. Yes, no, it is Left-Hand Mine. That's the thing. That's the thing outside of... Oh! Yeah, no. We're gonna... Okay, we are gonna walk back to Solitude, yes. Because... This. The Catless Farm also takes you to Skulldafn. Perfect. Okay, and this is where we wanted to go back to anyway. So what we're gonna do is go back the exact same way that we just went to get here. Probably do the checks along the way that we skipped, right? And then hit this, go to Skulldafn, kill the dragons that aren't supposed to be in the game yet. Because, fun fact, we found Skulldafn, which, if you don't know, is very, very at the very end of the quest line of the main quest. You're not supposed to be able to see dragons in the game until you've done the second main quest, which we have not done yet, but they spawn there anyways. So we're gonna go there, kill one dragon, unlock Whirlwind Shout, and then go back in here and finish that dungeon. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. We've got our line. We've got our goal. Like the Sunny and Phil. Yeah, Charlie from Always Sunny with Pepe Sylvia. Dude, love that. I don't really watch Always Sunny. I started watching it at one point. I'm just unfortunately really, really bad at getting myself to actually watch shows. I wish I was better at it, because when I do, I end up like really enjoying them. I just don't have the attention span to watch shows, I feel like. Which is really unfortunate. But, yeah, dude, Always Sunny is so good. It's so fucking funny. Alright, like I said, we're gonna check places along the way. So let's see what was it, Lost Skull Cave or whatever? What did this change to? I know, we're getting distracted, blah, 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 but, you know, whatever. Oh. Hey, look, it's a dead end. It's the inside of a house. Alright. There we go. This is like the 5th house we've seen that is this exact layout. Tried watching shows at 2x speed. No. No, I have not. I have not done that. That sounds awful. Does anybody remember, like, 10 years ago when on YouTube people would take, like, songs and then speed them up and like, raise the pitch of the singing? Or raise the pitch of the singing in the songs? You remember that? I think it was called Night Core. I never really understood that. But you know, hey man, to each their own and stuff. Which dungeon we need Whirlwind Sprint for? We found Ustengrav Depths, I think is what it was called. It's part of the main story quest line. The part of it that we found is not important for us, because it isn't like the actual part that has the main story quest line thing. But it's got a check at the end of it, and it requires Whirlwind Sprint to get through it, because you literally go to that quest after learning Whirlwind Sprint from the Greybeards, right? You know what I didn't actually check? This would be really funny if it requires all three. There's no way it does, right? No, that doesn't make sense. It would be impossible for it to do that. It's got to just use the one level of it, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that. Use the Whirlwind Sprint shout to open all three gates and pass through before they close again. It doesn't say, but I'm pretty sure it's just the one, because the other two are from word walls after the main quest. Hey, we got the thing, level 50. Bang. Level 50 illusion. So we can actually get the thing. So novice illusion, hypnotic gaze, aspect terror. So our fire should just do more damage now because of this spell, which again says literally nothing about damage. It does not say anything about damage. The other cool thing is I am kind of interested in this quiet casting. I've never used this before or seen anybody use it, but it sounds kind of good. So I could get that if I'm willing to put 3 points into something else. I don't really know, other than lockpicking, currently what I'm like even interested in putting points into, so. We got that. Klimik's house? We have that? Why does this sound familiar? We've been here. How the fuck did we get the Wolf Skull Cave at some point? What? No, we've literally been in this room. Yo, what's up, Scythe? Oh, Jesus Christ. Any progress? Not yet. Not today. No. But we've done a very, very long roundabout path to make some progress. We found the Ustengrav Depths dungeon, which is not required for the questline. But it required Whirlwind Sprint, which you can actually get before meeting the Greybeards in the main questline. So we just did that. Now we're gonna go to Skulldolphin and kill one dragon so we can actually, you know, learn the power and use it before we're supposed to be able to, and surely that won't break the game. And then we're gonna do the dungeon. Bang. Bing, bang, boom. It is kind of insane to think about the fact that, like, again, Skyrim, or the dragons are currently not in the world yet. Like, we cannot find them and fight them yet. So we can't get dragon souls. Like, that is, in the game, that is locked behind after Bleak Falls Barrow and after you go and kill that dragon at the tower for Jarl Balgruuf and all those people. We have not done that because we have not found Bleak Falls Sanctum. Yeah, we're gonna go get a fucking dragon soul and we're gonna learn a shout. It would suck if that did break something, but there's just like no way, right? There's no way. Either way, we'll make a save before it. No matter what, just to be completely safe, because you never know. Really don't want to just destroy and ruin this entire playthrough. Which would be very easy to do. Yeah, here we go. So this should take us back to Skulldolphin. Bang. And then we'll put a save here. And we already tested it before. You can climb back up down here. And a dragon should come over to fight me. We fought 2 dragons here last time. I don't know what the spawn conditions were for them, like what made it spawn. It just kind of like showed up. Yeah, that definitely seems like that's doing more fire damage than it was before. That's nice. Oh, I hear it. There it is. Oh, it literally just spawned in. That's funny. Jesus Christ, we're fucking melting it, dude. Yeah, we're definitely doing more damage with that illusion spell. I'm glad I grinded that out. That was really easy. I used to have a mod for like a heads up or like the health bar thing. It was like a different version of that would actually show the damage numbers next to the health bar when you hit things, so you could more easily you know, figure out how much damage you were doing. But I do not have that right now, obviously. So, oh, it doesn't work! No way! You actually can't do— wait. Huh? What? Huh? It does work. What the fuck? Oh, I was clicking to equip it. You have to press R to use. Okay, I know, I'm just stupid. Don't listen to me. It does work. All right, so we have Whirlwind Sprint now. We have Whirlwind Sprint before we have even gone to Bleak Falls Sanctum. Unreal. We are not playing this game how Todd Howard intended. And I think there's something beautiful about that. So we go back to Catless Farm, and then we run along the coast here. The coast, it's a river. What do you call that? A bank. You go run along the river bank. Yeah, I'm running along the coast of the river, don't worry. Sing the praises of this Dragonborn in the past. Dude, we've literally already found the Hall of Heroes and Sovngarde, so we've already made it into like the place where you kill Alduin. Both ways. We found both ways to get into there. We've made it into the Hall of Heroes, you know, the room where like all of the dead people are hanging out, you know, before and after you kill Alduin. What is this route? What, where I'm going now, or the, like, me talking about the places I found? Talking about the places I found, you know, I really can't do anything about it. It's just how the randomizer has laid it out for me. Make it daytime. You're breaking the multiverse with this route, yeah. That's why I'm like, I have to put saves at places like that, because I really don't know if it's going to break the questline, and I really hope it doesn't. It would really suck if I get 30 hours into this and then find out that the, like I just break literally the second main quest of the game or some shit, you know? That would suck. That would be really, really frustrating. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We still have to find fucking Bleak Falls Sanctum no matter what. Hope it works. Me too. Me too. And either way, I'm still having fun with it. We still have other goals. Like, if it does break, it's going to be really, really sad. But we have other goals and other things we're trying to do. So, it won't be like the end of the world. It'll just completely ruin the thing that, like, the whole point of this. It won't ruin everything. It'll just ruin, like, mostly everything. So it's fine. No, this way. Yeah, that was something that I did say, that if we do end up in a point like that, that we will allow ourselves to do that. But somebody was talking about that yesterday, and they said that it's very, very confusing to do. Interestingly, I've had to do that before. I talked about it yesterday. Back when I was doing my permadeath runs, we actually ended up hard locking the first time that you go to Skyhaven. That's not the time when you're supposed to use that. The first time you go to Skyhaven Temple, apparently in like special edition and higher, it's just like incredibly easy to bug that part of the quest. And I had to like fucking scroll through a bunch of Reddit posts talking about how it happened to them and blah blah blah, to finally find a post that talked about the thing that you used to fix it. And we did actually eventually fix it. We did manage to progress that story, which was huge. That was very exciting. I remember being so upset when that shit broke, and I like reloading saves did nothing. I could not fix it. And then all it took was like a single console command, and it fixed the issue. I don't remember what it was. I think the console command literally just put Esbern and Delphine back at the start of the temple, and that was it. I think that's what fixed it. But yeah. So I do know that you can do that. That is an option. But yeah, alright. That was like, I don't know, maybe a half an hour, 40 minutes of waiting to get back here and do this. Let's do it. Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. Are we sure we don't need the second part of this? Oh, no, we're good. Bang. Fucking bang, dude. Easy. Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's not available. I can't select it. Right. Alright. Well, we made it through there. That's cool. And again, the whole reason we're doing this is because there's going to be another check at the end of it. We don't know what it is, and we need to see what it is. It's important that we figure it out. Wait. What? It's not another check? This was not required at all? So it's just the same dungeon the whole way through. We've already had this. We've literally had this for like quite a while. We've had this part. This was not important to do whatsoever. This is a story quest location. We just don't have that story quest yet. There would be a note in that hand. Huh. Well, hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta waste a little time, man. You gotta waste a little time, it's fine. And this takes us back out to Riften. We don't want to do that. We want to go do the rest of the checks where we were. Actually, maybe I do, because I did want to go inside of Solitude. This takes us inside Riften, right? Yes. Okay, so we can actually use that to get to the Hall of Heroes to go to Solitude. And that'll be good. Return the beacon already? No. We got the first quest of it, and then we do not know how to get to the rest of any of the part of it. We found one of the locations for Meridia's beacon at like the start of this run, and apparently I never wrote it down like an idiot. So I literally have no idea where it is. Solitude, bang. Alright, so yeah, that was a waste of time, to be honest. It was very much a waste of time. But hey, it's finally time to check Solitude. We have literally checked nothing in this entire hold, and this one has a lot, and I mean a fucking lot of checks. So we're gonna go start at the front, and I guess we're gonna go see the execution. We haven't seen that yet. Passing through Sovereign Guard? Yeah, I know, right? Kind of funny. Get on with it! Dude, there's gonna be so many checks that are in little spots hidden in stairwells like this, I think. If I had to guess. Like, there's gonna be a bunch of them hidden all over Solitude. So Solitude's gonna be quite a bit of time for us to be investing. You just need the quest ID and the number of the quest stage. Alright, cool. Well, as long as that's easy to find, like, hopefully we don't run into any moments when that happens and it's an issue. But if we do, we will do everything we can to try and fix the issue. And if we can't fix the issue, we'll try and use a console command to fix the quest. Rip Bozo. Alright, so let's check. What is the... Let's go ahead and put a save at the beginning of Solitude. Leaving Solitude goes to... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, man. If I lived in Solitude, I don't think I'd ever want to leave, because this doesn't seem like a very safe place to journey to. Yeah, I'm gonna say not safe at all. Jesus fucking Christ, man. My magic, or my fire's not gonna be really useful against the witches there. And I need them dead. So what I could do is just be insanely goated. And wait for them to leave. Yep, that was the plan. That was the plan. Just wait for them to leave. Works every time. Works every time. Yup. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, so they are running through this dungeon trying to find me at some point, which is really funny. Oh, I hear them. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh. My heart. There's another trap there. Wait, how do you normally... Oh, you go up here. That's a trap, too. Oh, I hear a shout. Holy shit. Come here. I dare you to come here. No, honestly, I dare you to walk around that corner. Oh, they de-aggroed? Okay. Hey, so dual casted Fireball with 50% extra fire damage and the illusion perk that's giving me more fire damage is kinda busted. Wasn't there somebody... Wait. Was there not a third enemy there that I killed? I killed one, and then there were two more. One was standing up, and I killed one here. Where did the third enemy go? I don't even know what's going on. Also, does this not have a button to click? Brother, don't be saying stuff like that to me. Come on. What are we doing? Burn! It's very, very effective the second that they don't have one of their fucking stupid mage armor abilities active. The second they're not protecting themselves, they just get destroyed. What is going on? That wasn't supposed to happen like that. Third guy was a summon. Interesting. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. I thought it was a Hag Raven. That's why I got so excited. I thought I just like one-shot a Hag Raven. Which, you know, that would be fucking insane, right? Oh! Is it just the start? No, it is over here. What the fuck? Hello? That's too far. Go back. Ah! Am I losing it? Am I going insane? Ah! Okay. No, I'm losing it. I'm going insane. Oh, there's a lot of angry people up there. Come here. She died to the burn. That's funny. Come here, buddy. Well, you know, honestly, I thought that trap was gonna get her, but it did, it worked. I'm so smart. What an idiot. Got her ass. Yeah, dude. What the fuck? Dude, I gotta be honest. I gotta be so honest. I haven't been using Fireball. Dual casted Fireball? With... Oh my god. With 2 points in Augmented Flames. And... This is insane. That is so much fucking damage, just out of nowhere. And I have literally nothing otherwise benefiting fire damage. I could be doing even more damage. That's insane. Also, hi, Kitsune. How you doing? How do I open that door? Oh. What? I just locked myself in. This is gonna hurt.
Can't hide from me.
Okay. Hello? So that door was to lock you in here. I thought it was to open the other door. Wait, it did open the other door. Oh my god, they both died. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. It's over for you. That's insane! That is not okay. That's not okay, dude. Hello? That's so much fucking damage, man. Jesus Christ. Nobody here? Alright. Give me that. Bang! Another shout learned. Sand slow time. This has got to be an exit, right? Yeah. Enchantment table. Let's see what this is. Oh, oh my god. Is this? Thanks, man. No, this isn't. Oh, I got so excited for a second. So another one of the main places we have not found is the main story locations in the Rift and Ratways yet. We haven't found those, unfortunately. That's Creation Club? Ah. Oh, hello. It's funny that we're here, because I actually have a quest to kill the bandit leader in this place. But they're going to be inside, so it's I can't... Killing these guys is not going to help at all. Would have been cool and helpful. Yeah, it would be cool, because there's a bunch of checks there, but it would also be cool... I mean, just the normal Ratways, yeah, would be good for the checks. But we want the... We want whatever part of it is that has Delphine and Esbern's stuff. Jesus Christ. What are you... You just making some potions? You just making some potions? Yeah, I make potions sometimes too. This is unreal. It is so much damage. I want more magicka. By the way, I would really like more magicka, because this is kind of fun. You can't catch me. Ooh, the bowman. Sorry, bowman. You're not the bowman from Call of Duty Black Ops 1, so you're dead. You're the wrong bowman. Goated reference, by the way. Yo, what's up, Ninja? How you doing? I shook my hand and slapped the shit out of the table on accident. I did not mean to do that. If you heard that sound, no, you didn't. Probably nothing out here that I could even possibly care about. Also, is this location interesting at all? No, we have Falkreath and Cracked Tusk Keep super easily, so this is not something I'm gonna care about. Yeah, we do have a quest to kill the guy in here, but we can't actually go in there, so. I feel gaslit? Wait, what? It's your new favorite sound? That's why I've never fixed it. It's partially due to me having too much gain on my microphone, and it's also due to my microphone stand. The microphone stand I bought like years ago. It's like the coils inside of it or whatever that, you know, allows you to move it around properly. The springs, not coils, whatever, same thing. That's what like makes the sound when I hit the desk, and it's funny. People like it and laugh at it, so never fixed it. Elven helmet. Was there anything else down here? If you heard that sound, no, you didn't. True. True and real. Hey, there was this. But I'm guessing that comes from a different part of this that we just don't have access to. You'd probably have to do this dungeon the correct way to access that, if I had to guess. This was the fucking jump scare room. Oh my god, there's another rune there. Is there anything of use in here? Don't activate. Ugh! No. Alright, well this is a dead end. It looks like. Yep. So leaving Solitude goes to basically nothing. Dark Brotherhood's... Oh! Oh, this is that place? Oh. Is it in that door that I unlocked with the key that had the elven helmet in it and the iron battle axe? Because I looked at that for a second longer and I was like, this looks familiar. But there was nothing important in there. Behind the throne? Oh, so I'm just stupid. I'm gonna write that down. Solitude, or exit in Solitude, Hags and Dark Brotherhood suit? Sure, we got that. Alright, time for the next check. Yeah, I think you're right, Abron. I believe you. A Winking Skeever. This is another place we need to find, by the way. We have to find that eventually for the main quest line. We have not found it yet. Oh. More Castle Volkahar, but this is a dead end, it looks like. Yeah, that's a big old nothing burger. Alright. That's a bunch of nothing.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Oh! Oh, this is... is this a dead end? Can I actually get back here? That's the question. I've never two-shot a frost troll in my life without using like a bow. You're down here. You can go up this rock. Then use that to go this way. Does that make it? Easily that makes it. Okay. So this is also going to be a couple checks. We haven't been to Labyrinthian yet. I'm going to write that down. So, Solitude. We're not going to check this yet because I'm focusing on Solitude. But we'll do that later. What is this? Bits and Barbs, I think is what it's called? No, Radiant Raiment. Bits and Pieces is that one. Okay. Solitude. Radiant Raiment. Labyrinthian outside on an archway. Dang. That's gonna be a bunch of extra checks eventually. Let's see this. What's this one? This is a cave. Oh man. Alright. What bullshit is this gonna be? Great. Palmer, my favorite. Dude, we do so much fucking damage. I don't recognize this. I immediately do not recognize this. One of these is gonna spawn something. No. Lucian LeChance. I don't know. Doesn't even sound like a Skyrim character. Who's Lucian LeChance? It sounds like a fucking... Sounds like a character in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, bro. Who's Lucian LeChance? Oh, it's a Gloom Lurker. Run away. Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion? Ah, okay. Yeah, I have not really played Oblivion. I played Oblivion Remastered for like 30 minutes and didn't really have a good time, so I stopped playing it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Auburn. Because this does not remind me of anything vanilla. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, and of course you heal. Of course you do. Oh my god. How long are you gonna do that for, man? This guy's annoying. This guy's annoying. Good thing he decided to heal the entire run back to me instead of, you know, swinging his weapon at even once.
Wouldn't want someone to get new in town, right? If you need a place to... I showed up. I don't know. It couldn't have happened to it. From that point, he beat me up.
I don't know like any of the quests to grab. If you know any like random people to talk to for quests, I'll talk to him. Oh, I know that guy has a quest, pretty sure. Oh, you're right. The Dark Brotherhood, the ghostly, yeah. Well, I do remember that actually. Never mind. I do remember Lucian LeChance. This dude already go all the way to the end? Oh, hello. Seems that way. Better question is, did this Falmer get their HP back all the way? Nope. Sucks to be you, buddy. Apparently a really, really good spell in this, like it's, you know, not really helpful since I'm doing so much fire stuff, but a really good thing is Chain Lightning, because not only does Chain Lightning, you know, do what you'd expect, and if you shoot one target, you know, go to the next target next to you, right? Oh, 40%. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that. Apparently, if you miss and hit the ground near somebody, it also still goes to get them. Which does sound good. Oh, this is a... Okay, so this cave was just a connection. Dragon Ball, we've already been there before. But maybe not this part of it? Or, wait. Oh my god, that's one of the things that we... Hold on. This is going to be one of the unexplored areas, isn't it? I almost guarantee it. Dragon... Vault. Wait, do I not have this place written down? What? Unexplored. Sarthal, Whiterun entrance exit. Okay, I never wrote it down. Apparently I wrote down several places, not saying the name of what they actually are, just saying where I entered, and then saying unexplored. Like, I wrote down that if you're inside of Whiterun and you leave Whiterun, I just put unexplored next to that. Like, that doesn't help me for the future. What was I thinking back then? Am I stupid? Yeah, I've definitely been here before. I remember going up here, seeing this, and seeing that we couldn't get through this. We have to, like, somehow get either a quest or get over there. I don't know. Where does this come from? Let's find out. Several doors here. Skull Village Great Hall. I remember that. Yep. We've already done all this, so there's like no actual reason for me to go this way, but I just want to... I want to see where it did connect to. Because my dumbass never wrote it down. Coffin you got unlocked? Oh, was it that coffin back there with like the lock on top of it? Yeah, so I need a quest for it, right? Yeah, where was this? 'Cause I've definitely been here. And that's Blackreach, okay. And the original way we got here was what? G-Raw, one person at the trio stalls, and the Madness Dude. I don't know what the Madness Dude means. I think I can find the stalls, that should be easy. And then, yeah, I know who G-Raw is. That was the dude I was just pointing at earlier, pretty sure. Am I stupid? Where are the other doors here? Not there. Oh. Maybe I am stupid? And that's barred from the other side. This is... Oh, no! The Great Hall has two doors. Blackreach? We have like a million ways into Blackreach. We have found so many and they're like all written down. This is how we got here. I remember now. Yeah, Darkfall Tower. Uh-huh. Nice. Yeah, there's so many doors in Blackreach that it's kind of expected you're going to run into it a ton. And we have not actually ran around in the open area there checking everything. That's another one of the big ones we got to do. We've just been putting it off for like forever. So, yeah, still can't do this. I don't know if there's a quest that you need. I assume it's a quest you need to do this. That's my uneducated guess. But yeah, cool. We found this place, must have been like 15 hours ago, and didn't actually go through this because I'm pretty sure I went in and saw the Falmer and was like, I just thought I was too low level to handle them, and I was probably right. But yeah, we did it now. That's cool. You know, I will actually write this down though, because there is, you know, like a potential dragon priest thing to do in there, and I like to remember that in the future. So in Solitude, you go to Ragnvald from what? What was it? The Bits and Pieces? Let's see. Don't remember. I think it was Bits and Pieces. Yes, okay. So write that down. Solitude, Bits and Pieces. Ragnvald. Dragon Priest locked in coffin. Sure. Der Vininen, a homeless man in Solitude, starts the Shiggurath quest, I believe. That could be the Manus dude. Ah, okay. Cool. Not you. Is it this guy? No.
Spare some. I was the lost my helmet in one of the old caves.
Oh, well, you've got a cave or a quest though. You've got a cave.
Oh, thank you. Divine's blessing.
Sure. I like just having as many quests as possible just to see if we can do it.
as High Priest of the 8th.
Improves typing proficiency. Dude, honestly, my old job made me really good at typing, and my...
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. No, you don't. My old job improved my typing a lot, and then I think the main thing that's made me good at typing, unironically, is typing in Twitch chat, which I don't know if that's embarrassing or not. I don't really care.
You were there for Rodvir's execution.
Summer Embassy? Dude, that was like 8 hours into my 14-hour fucking
Most
stream.
people head over to the... If you're not interested in music or drink, you... Perhaps she wouldn't have to... And my aunt wouldn't have to worry. You really do. He lets Ulfric Stormcloak...
Don't even try me, buddy. Don't even try me. Alright, let's see. What is this?
Can I help you?
Oh! Hey!
You're looking for a bed? This is the wrong place.
This is the wrong place? The bunkhouse? If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong... Wait, did she say wrong, or am I just stupid? She said wrong, didn't she?
Keeping this place clean.
Yeah, this is needed for Thieves Guild. So we technically have 2 of the places for Thieves Guild now. Which is kind of cool. And surely this has its own other exit, right? No, just the one. Okay. The different kind of bunkhouse? Ah.
Trees. Beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
Well, we're gonna write that down. That is Helga's bunkhouse. That is connected to Angeline's aromatics. See, this is why it's important to actually look at the like instance map in places like this, because I literally there's 2 doors somewhere back here hidden that I would not have been looking for either way, and I knew that was gonna be the case. Alchemy shop, Helga's bunkhouse. Apparently there are 2 doors back here somewhere. It's probably up there if I had to guess.
It's not much to ask.
Which we can actually go to now, I think, if we go up this way and then run around. Let's see. Oh god. Was I right? Is this a door? But yeah, that was one of the 3 Thieves Guild people that you gotta punch.
Wait, I know you.
Or not punch, depending on if you do the thing differently or whatever. Wait, it said there were 2. Oh, is it because is it the one? Wait, what? Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. We passed it. Where the fuck? It would be right there. Am I going crazy? Oh, it's right there. Let's check this first, since we're already up here. Why not? Let's see. What is this gonna be?
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her.
Oh shit, we can get married. Yo.
Need something?
Yo.
How may I help you, my son?
We can actually get married now. Wait, that's kind of cool.
We also perform wedding ceremonies
That's
for all the loving couples.
also like useful for the game because we can get a damage buff for the rest of our playthrough. I always forget. Is it magic resistance or is it damage buff?
Yes, if you were ready, of course.
I think it's damage
Are
buff.
you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically love a person who's when another person shows interest and the 2 here you are. Good luck. Mara bless you.
All right, well we could do that eventually. That'd be cool.
And safety.
Just to do. We don't have a house yet.
What is it you seek, my child?
And getting a house and getting a family was one of the goals that we had because I thought it would be cool. That doesn't go anywhere. Ooh, this does though. Oh god. Restoration spells? No. There's a permanent passive buff that you get from getting married. Hold on. Skyrim marriage. Okay, that's not what I want. Skyrim marriage. Married life? Hold on. There's literally a thing. There is a thing that you get. I'm not crazy. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't see the thing. I mean, you do get the lover's comfort thing. Yep, that is something. You are right about that. But that's not what I'm talking about. What? What? Hold on. No, not bug, buff. Am I actually crazy? Any other benefit? What's the thing I'm thinking about? Hold on. Oh. No, I don't want to watch a fucking video. Oh. Yeah, that's not what I was thinking of. It's not the blessing of Mara, it's the blessing of Debella. It's a different divine. If you get the blessing of Debella through a quest line, you get 10% permanent damage buff against the opposite gender for the rest of the game. Which is why, you know, in challenge runs, unironically, it is more optimal to play as a female, like, every single time. Because, like, 90% of NPCs in this game that can be enemies are male. So you just have a permanent 10% buff for the rest of the game against those things. It was not the marriage. I was completely wrong about that. That was stupid. 30 hours, not even out of one? Yeah. Yeah, that is that, Auburn. And I think we have actually found that place already. We just don't have the quest, obviously. Oh. Yeah, that quest was actually really scary in the, Oh! I never knew that you could even get up here. What the fuck? You can go to the very top of the tower in Whiterun in Dragon's Reach? I literally never knew this. That's actually so cool. What the fuck? The fuck? Yeah, no, did anybody know this? Clearly this is a thing. Oh, it's not gonna show the name because it's from the Dragon's Reach Jarl's Quarters is how you get there, apparently. But yeah, the quest where you rescue the kidnapped child from the Forsworn is actually, like, kind of scary because there's a guaranteed Briarheart at the end. So in my permadeath, that was one of the, like, challenges to get through. Was trying to beat that quest. Make sure we were prepared enough before we actually took it on. See for yourself? Yeah, hell yeah. That was unironically one of my favorite things from the permadeath I did, was how often somebody would come in and say that watching me play Skyrim again made them want to play Skyrim again after, like, years of not playing it. It actually felt so good to know that. The guy who sells you a house here talks about his balcony, talking about Balgruuf coming up here to inspect his land or something? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yo, Krook, thanks for the raid, dude. How was the rest of your stream? How are you doing? How are you doing? I know you were continuing One Life Krieg. Huh? What? What? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I don't know. Is your keyboard set to the the wrong language right now? Your thing was on, yeah. Oh.
What was that?
Oh, that's not good. Man. Oh my god. See, this is not good because that's gonna be a thing I literally cannot interact with. Yeah, we have to reload our save. I didn't expect that to happen. You can't interact with this chain unless you're on the quest, and I spawned here because of the chain. Fuck, man. Well, I wish I had been saving more often. That's actually really annoying. So this took us to, what was it again? It was this. Yeah, we did this.
How may I?
Yeah. Talk to you. Buy an amulet tomorrow. Blah, blah, blah.
For all the loving yes, if you were ready, of course.
Got a geared PB. Did a one life creek after. Got pretty far into it. Started UVHM. Hell yeah. And geared PB is huge, dude. It's big.
A person who's looking when another
Yo, what's up, JLZ? How you doing?
To agree to here you are. Good luck. Mara bless you.
Alright, so yeah. Oh, I still have that on. Fuck. Let's fix that. So, good to know whatever door that was, we gotta go find it again. We cannot go through that door, because that will be a dead end. Cheetah? Sure. If you want to say that, you can say that. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. It's not really much you can do to account for like full stop dead ends happening. We didn't check this. Let's see what this was. It's another dead end in a cave. Whatever. Do I look? Oh, we've already been in here. That's funny. So was it this one? Let's see. No, this was Whiterun, so that one's okay. That's Bard, and then we go down here, there's a wizard to kill. Necromancer, same thing. How are you alive? The guy who summoned you is literally dead. I killed him so fast that I just broke the game. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Love to see that. And I think it was this door that took us out. Oh, Jesus Christ, hello. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. So it was this one, right? Yes. So we cannot go through that door. Got it. Unfortunately, because I reload save, it's not going to say anything. So in the future, I might do that again, which would be really fucking annoying, actually. Have any other check? We've done all the other checks, yeah. We've done all the checks in there. It's interesting that we hadn't done that check because the only way you could do that check is through this door. When you're in the boat, there's no like icon showing you there's an entrance there because it's not interactable. You literally can't do anything with it. I don't even know if you can go back through it once you have the Dark Brotherhood quest, but that's how you're supposed to go through that chain, the way we just did. How it's supposed to work. Stay up for a bit too long? Yeah, I definitely feel that. Bottom door is a one-way. Yeah, I could go back in there and save it, but I don't know. It's fine. Ascended Necromancer? You're gonna hurt me a lot. I have a feeling. I have a sneaking suspicion that you're gonna be very painful for me. I don't know, something in my gut's telling me you're gonna hurt. Yeah. Oh god, I can't move fast because she fucking froze me. She's already healed herself too. Stopping everything to pursue that? I don't know. Good question. Oh my god. Got her ass. Got her. That was scary. Kinda. Sorted bunker today by 0.001% seconds. Holy shit. That's sick. The door does exist. Oh, nice. You went to the Whiterun one that we just found? Hell yeah. That's cool. Never seen that before. Oh, so that's just a... This place just a dead end, really? Yeah, we did all the checks. Alright. So now we go back upstairs. That was it. And this was back to the Temple of Mara, and that goes back into Solitude. Okay. We do want the Temple of Mara marked down. That's going to be potentially something for the future. Check the door when you were in there? What, the one that goes to the boat? No, because if I check it, I get locked in there, and I don't want to do that. It's just always going to have a question mark on it, and that's fine.
I know you.
So this is upstairs on the Dragon Reach balcony one? What do you mean? What do you mean, did I check it? We went in it and walked around the balcony, there was nothing there. Are you asking whenever I reloaded the save if I checked it again? Yeah, I did that. It's at Whiterun. Solitude, guard, door, upstairs to Temple of Mara. Bang. Can I leave this? There we go. Alright, so we wanted to drop down because there's a guard thing here. Check the balcony door then. No, because I didn't know it existed. I don't know how to find that. I literally don't know how to find that. You know what that might be, actually? Actually, hold on. So, who found that? Karma found it. Karma, how did you get to that door to go upstairs? Onto that balcony? Because I can't remember in the Jarl's quarters a way to get there. The only thing I can think of is the back room area, like that back balcony where you trap the dragon. There's some stairs that take you super high up. And maybe it's connected there? Like, maybe? Jarl's quarters upstairs. Really? There's just an upstairs that I don't remember? Okay. Also, we just can't actually interact with this. So this is a dungeon door that we just can't touch, apparently.
If you're heading to the Blue
We've checked
Forest,
this.
you might want to rethink.
We've checked that. We're going to talk to you because you're going to have a quest for us.
Solitude? I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
Now, It shouldn't matter too much if we don't check it because it can't be a main quest thing. But I guess I should remember that and go check it at some point. Oh my god, how do I get to the quarters though? The y'all... Fuck. I do have it written down somewhere.
The Solitude Lighthouse will be... What an... Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse...
Lights out. Okay, what is my...
Docks afterwards...
Jarl's...
Certainly direct them to that...
Quarters. Holy shit. Okay, Jarl's Quarters is Fort Dunstad, Yorvasker, Corvin Young Crypt, and then Dragonreach's Jarl's Quarters. That's how we got there. Damn. Oh my god! I just remembered. Dude. Dragonreach Jarl's Quarters also goes to Understone Keep. We never finished Understone Keep because we got caught by a guard and stolen out of there. We have to go back there anyways. Okay. So when we're done checking Solitude, remind me we actually do need to go check Jarl Balgruuf's like upstairs area. We gotta go to his bedroom. Gotta go tuck him in for Betty Bye. Holy shit. That is actually gonna be important because we went in there to check stuff and we just completely got taken out of it. And I meant to go back and I've just forgotten for like 15 hours. Yo, what's up, Memester? How you doing? Yep, 30 hours. Damn. Almost exactly 30 hours. Crazy. 30 hours in, still have only done the first quest. Well, that's not. Oh! Yo! I remember this. Holy shit. Yeah. We found this before. We found this room. We know where this is. Okay, I'm falling now. Great. We've found the Soul Cairn entrance, and we knew that it went to Solitude, but we couldn't access it because we haven't done the quest. Look, see, it says Solitude? We haven't done the quest to unlock this. So does this teleport me if I go down? There we go. That takes us back. Alright. Yeah, so that's basically off limits. We can't do that.
I know you.
Shut up.
Wanderer like you must have.
I completely forgot about that until right now. Well,
But I'm
yeah, we found that like forever ago.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
The Billamere Inn. Wilhelm?
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
We don't get many visitors through.
Don't know what this one is.
If
He
I
was-
were you, I'd keep away from
Oh!
Barrow on the east side of town.
This is High Hrothgar. That means this is this place? Right here? Surely it's right there. Gotta be, right?
It's haunted. Need a room? Maybe a drink? You name it. There ain't much more. Look, I've seen one of... Fortunately, they seem... Certainly isn't helping my business any. If you think there's anything you can do, be my...
Shroudhearth Barrow? Wait. We have a quest there, don't we? Didn't we find that place? Hold on. I might be crazy. Shroudhearth... Can I type this in properly? Fort Snowhawk, Shroudhearth Barrow, Imperial Leader... Wait. It's the Morthal Thaumaturgist hut. Upstairs. Takes you to Shroudhearth Barrow, which I wrote down as unfinished. Okay. So we have a quest for that now. I guess the next time we go to Morthal, we can do that. I don't know when we're gonna do that, but we can do that.
Stop by for a drink.
This has to be the worst place.
Oh, you're the person with the quest for killing bears, too. Really? That's not what I fucking selected. Oh my god. Talked about Wilhelm yesterday. He had a quest. Yeah. There you go. Bang.
Are you kidding? Tell you what. Bring me 10 of their pelts.
Sure, I'll do
Anywhere
it.
in Skyrim.
I'll do whatever.
I'll gladly-
Shroudhearth
Yes,
Barrow.
anything.
Alright, so next time we go in there, we can do that quest, I guess.
Speak
Cool.
of those stupid
I should probably write that down as well. Solitude, Blacksmith, Villamir Inn, Wilhelm. Hang. Alright, let's continue doing checks. We gotta keep doing checks.
Wait.
Wait!
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place. We stand at the tomb of Hednorak.
What?
I have been by now I can barely. You would do. Bring them to me. But be careful.
What?
They are guarded by Hednorak's. Leave, stranger.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very.
Did that not give me a quest? Hello? Balthum Vestibule. Wait, we already have the quest. Oh my god, it's the vessels. We have the fucking quest for this. That's so funny. How many words does that document have now? Can I check? How do you check that? View... Data... maybe? How do you check how many words are on a Google Doc spreadsheet? Does anybody know? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no clue. Don't know. Only use Word? Oh. Yeah, we're not using Word. Oh my god, is this a dead end? Man! Okay, well that wasn't useful. I guess we have to find another part of the Volthum dungeon later. Just asking? No. You don't have to apologize for asking. I just don't know. Am I crazy, or does this look like one of the catacombs underneath the Hall of the Dead? It's literally the Solitude Catacombs. Holy shit. It's insane the knowledge that I have for random useless fucking shit in video games. It's insane. Hello, cat. What are you doing? What are you doing? You just want to sit in my way, like usual? Right in front of me? So I can't see? Ooh, you almost snuck up on me, buddy. Who sold you the Firebolt? I have no idea. That was forever ago. It was like one of the first times we bought. It was probably... Actually, it was probably... Probably, I don't know. I have no idea, dude. Sorry. Like 20 hours ago? Yeah, we've been using it for like most of the playthrough, honestly. Yeah, I did buy the book for it, yeah. Yeah, I remember Adventure Quest. I used to play those games when I was a kid, and my parents didn't want to pay for a subscription to an MMO. So I had to scratch that itch somehow. Did I always mention how I think it's so funny that as a kid, you know, even as a kid, I wanted to play WoW. I looked at WoW and I was like, holy shit, I want to play that so bad. And my parents went and bought the game, and I guess they didn't know that it was a subscription-based thing. Because, you know, you buy the actual game, and then you buy the subscription on top of that. So I got to play the game for, like, you know, 1 month, and then they canceled the subscription, and then I would just do the, like, free trial where you get to level like, 15 or 20 or whatever. I would just do that, and then make a new character, and then do it again, and do it again, and do it again, over and over again. It's kind of funny. You're a Draugr Scourge Lord. You're quite scary. That was all my fucking HP instantly. What is this cat eating outside, dude? He's destroying something and I can't fucking do anything about it right now. That's not the right ability. This is how you do it, dude. But you have to fight a Draugr Scourge Lord? Dude, just pop fucking Highborn and double fist some fireballs. Easy. Fucking easy. Imagine struggling with that ever. That is how you do it. Okay, I need to go see what he's destroying. I'll be right back. What the fuck are you doing? Doofus? Huh? Bro. I don't even know how he accomplished this, but he broke the handle. There's two handles on either, or I guess they're not handles, they're like locks. On either side of the litter box that, you know, you take, it's got like a giant cover, and then whenever you want to take the litter box cover off to scoop out, you unlatch the sides. He fucking broke it off somehow and was slapping it across the floor. I don't even know how he did that. Whatever. Boom! Another word of power unlocked. What is this? Hand, comma, job. Bang. The newest Dragonborn ability. That was very slightly overkill. Me when I double... Oh, I don't have the key for this, do I? What key is this? Nope. Snowveil Sanctum. Wait, Snowveil Sanctum? This is fucking Thieves Guild. We finally found the inside of Snowveil Sanctum. That's actually kind of sick. So, I guess later on, whenever we do that, we can come back here. We're gonna write this down for sure. We've started the Thieves Guild technically, but we have not even found our way into the Ratway yet. So, how did I not recognize this place? Is what it was. That's kind of weird. All right. So it was Solitude into Hall of the Dead. No, wait. Solitude into something, into Hall of the Dead, into Snowveil Sanctum. Let's see. What was the first one up here? Valthoom. Okay, so where at in Solitude? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we can't, this is the wrong part of Valthoom, so we can't actually do this guy's quest yet. Ah, the Solitude, like, guard barracks. Solitude barracks, Valthoom, Hall of the Dead, Snowveil Sanctum, and then needs key. All right, there we go. Got that written down. Bank. I was trying to manually save there instead of quick save, but it's fine at all. It works. It works. All the same thing. Yo, what's up, HM? How you doing? Quicksilver mine. Okay. Friend? Friend?
Mind yourself with that fire.
Hello, friend.
Everything down now. Mining is an honest trade. No real tricks to it.
Here, quicksilver ore is rare. Worth digging.
This is not anything, is it? Alright, yep. Dead end. Okay. Dawnstorm mine?
Worth the smelter. Ain't much
I
else.
believe it. I believe it. Shirtless friends. Yes, perfect. Bucket through and break the quest line? Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'll pass for now. Onto that. No doors over there. I'm gonna just do a loop of the entire ramparts to make sure I don't miss anything up top, because I think the up top spot's gonna be the easiest to miss. Great, another fucking Apocrypha. How many goddamn Apocrypha spots are we gonna find? And it's so impossible to differentiate them. They're all just like how would you describe this? Or catwalk door in very back top. Apocrypha. Later on, if we do that DLC somehow, and we do the parts where we need to do Apocrypha, we're literally just gonna have to go across the entire map. I've written down every single time we found one of these doors. Is that an actual location? That looks bugged. But that's not an actual location. Right? Oh, there's literally an invisible wall. You can't even go over it. That's funny. 8 books with 2 doors each? Yeah, jeez. We found like 2 or 3 black books, I can't remember. And we've seen several entrances into Apocrypha so far. I think that's the whole upstairs of here. Let's go check that door where the wedding people happen that you assassinate. Where does this go? Outside of this spot. That's not really useful. We already have this. Maybe door 2 because you teleport. I would be shocked if they made that be the case. Because those are one-way teleports, right? Or no? I actually don't know. We know what this is, don't we? No. No, we don't. The answer is not yes. Is this Nimhi? Oh my god. No, it's not. This is a drop down. Is this actually just like a dead end, really? Okay, well, we're gonna have to come back to this later. This is Kronvanger Cave. I can't do this yet. Because anything where I drop down like that, it's just not smart to check it before doing everything else. Solitude, door in front of wedding. Kronvanger Cave. Unexplored. We have like 10 places so far that we have written down as unexplored that we're gonna have to go through a huge long list of checking later. But not yet. Oh, hey, it's this guy, right? This is the... Hey, buddy. Hello.
If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, every time you may need to pick away at it. Good luck.
Wait a minute, we found those. We found Heartstones earlier. Do you need anything special to... That scared me. Do you need anything special to mine those, or can just a normal pickaxe work? Do y'all know? Because we found a cave with those in it. Just pickaxe? Oh man, I'm so glad that somebody told me to sell my pickaxe yesterday. I literally got rid of my fucking pickaxe. That's actually so frustrating. I would have mined it at that time too. I would have had it right now. Oh my god. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so Telmithrin Tower is also right there. I'm gonna write that down. What? Huh? You were just at a mine? Why did you grab one? What are you talking about? Telmithrin Tower. I typed that wrong. I'm gonna... Hold on. Mithrin. There we go. There has to be a pick in there? Inside of his tower? Oh, in the mine. In the mine that I was in earlier. Yeah, sure. We can go back, I guess. I mean, getting a pickaxe again is not going to be a big deal. It's just that I don't currently have one. Finding one's not the end of the world. It was here. Sure, let's see. Is there a pickaxe just laying around? There's a woodcutter's axe. That's not even stealing. Cool. Got it. Bro, I came in here to find a pickaxe, and there's two of them just tweaking because I took the other one instead of that one. That is so funny. So if I want to get to the mine that had the Heartstones, make bank? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, but I do know how that works. Done that a lot. I had to do that on the permadeath playthrough. But to get to the cave that I'm thinking of, it's Raven Rock. If I get to Raven Rock, the mine in Raven Rock takes us to a different cave on Solstheim that had the Heartstones I'm thinking of. So we can keep that in mind next time we're in Raven Rock. That'll be really easy to find. Like super easy to get back to. Just the next time we're in Solstheim or in Raven Rock, we can do that. So we checked that. Let's go this way. Make it daytime because I can't see shit. Checked that door. Let's look at this one. What do we got? That works. Yeah, like I said, I know. When I said I know, it wasn't me saying I don't believe you. It was me saying I know. Don't worry. Oh, it's this. Okay, so that's another way to get here, but that also requires us to do the quest line that we don't have. Okay, I mean, we'll write it down. We'll write it down. So the Volkihart Courtyard actually goes to a couple things. Yeah, that's the Dawnguard DLC. Solitude, door near barracks, Moon dial in Volkihar courtyard. And we have a couple semi-useful doors in that courtyard actually. Actually, hold on. What were the other ones? Let me make sure I remember. Volkihar. Oh my god! Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so I know this is... Listen. I know we're using the collision thing, but this door takes us here, right? You wouldn't be able to go through this door unless this thing was activated, right? So I don't think there's a... Do y'all think it's okay for me to fly up here and then use these doors right now? Or do you think I should have to go the super convoluted long way around? Because if I had to do the long way around, I'm just going to put this off till some other time. I feel like this is fine. Just because of the fact that, like, this door shouldn't be interactable at all until the questline happens and blah, blah, blah. Do it? Alright. The reason I'm doing this is because one of these doors... Not that one. Hold on. This is going to be so goated. This is going to be so sick after what we were literally just talking about. Incredible timing for this. Look. Look at it. It's fucking beautiful. What were we literally just talking about? What are the odds? Now if I go over here? Is that the mine? I think that's the mine. Wait, no. Is it? Is that the place that I'm thinking of? Yes, it is. Okay. Dude. Perfect. Mine's dead ahead? Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was the one I was thinking of. The map was confusing me. Because I'm dumb. But look at that. We are straight into the place that I was talking about. That we cleared out already. That had a bunch of heartstones to mine. Oh yeah. That is very convenient. Where did this go again? Oh, this is, wait, this is even more convenient because I was talking, dude. We have a direct connection between Solitude and Morthal now because the Castle Volkihar courtyard takes you to Morthal. And we literally just got the quest to do the thing in Morthal that I wanted to go do. So we can go back there now. Wow. That's very convenient. Oh yeah. Bang! I guess I'll just mine all of this, because why not? I don't know. Why not? I don't know what heartstones are used for, other than this quest. Literally couldn't tell you. Never really start the quest, you would just get the crossbow. Yeah, dude, we haven't even... That's like the worst part. Is we have found so many fucking places in the Dawnguard DLC. You know what we haven't found? We've even found the Dayspring Canyon that you use. Normally in base game, you use Dayspring Canyon to run from base game to Fort Dawnguard to start the quest line. To talk to the big man and join the Dawnguard and blah blah blah. We found Dayspring Canyon. We have not found the inside of Fort Dawnguard, so we just haven't been able to talk to him and start the quest. Like we just haven't found that yet. We found Serana. We found every single one of the fucking teleport shrines. We found several places in the Forgotten Vale. We've literally found the entrance and exit of the boss fight in the Forgotten Vale. We found the inside of Castle Volkihar several times. We have found so much. But yet, we have not found the thing to literally start the fucking DLC. Like, alright, man. My bad, my bad. So funny. But hey, this is exciting. This isn't important for, you know, beating the main quest line, but I like doing this because, again, if anybody hasn't heard it already, we're doing World Randomizer, and it's not very often we get to complete quests. So I like to try and complete quests when I can. I think it's cool. We do eventually need to do all of the checks in Raven Rock and everywhere else on Solstheim, eventually, by the way. Also, if anybody hasn't seen, over here, I think, somewhere over here is the entrance into Sovngarde. Windstone, yeah, the Windstone is the entrance into Sovngarde. We did find that. We had to reload a save because I didn't want to break my break the campaign, but we did find that. So whenever we get to the end of the game, we do actually know the way to get into Sovngarde and, you know, like progress the story from there. God, this shit is so broken. And then from here, we would go down like this. Befriend the Goblin tribe, Mind Goblin. Befriending the Goblin tribe requires you to go to, there's like one specific building, right? You have to go inside that, like, hall, inside the inn or whatever. I mean, if we find it, we'll do it, sure. Like, why not? But, yeah, I can't really do it until I find it, you know? You're not the guy. You're useless to me. Hello.
Excellent. I'll take it.
250 gold. That's it. But that's it. All right. Hey.
What can I do?
It's a quest. I'll take it. 250 gold. I'll, you know, hey. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Ooh, Chain Lightning. We don't have that yet. I'm gonna take that. Because it's cool. Holy shit, is that a master level spell? I mean, I have so much money, why not? I'll hold on to it for now. Can't say that I'm ever gonna actually use it. The wall spells are apparently really good, right? They're like actually really, really good. Because you just use them as if you're using the flame spell from the beginning of the game, instead of using them the way the game would want you to use a wall spell. Right? That's just how it works. Pretty sure. Which would make it really, really fucking good. Wow, we have a lot of shit to unlock down there. Well, I wish I had more stuff to sell you that I would want to sell you, but I don't. It's cool though. I like learning new shit. Magic. Let's go and do... I can't read. There's too much shit on my screen. Favorite that. Favorite this. Favorite this. Jumping spider scrolls? Probably not, but it's kind of cool. So I'm gonna hold on to them because I don't know why. Like, why not? Probably have fast healing put on. Okay.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna keep them. You never know. But hey, we did that. That's sick. It's not an actual quest, it's a side quest, but I like doing quests. Bang. And then, what was the next thing? We were gonna go to Morthal, right? Oh, I forgot this is the Hall of Heroes. Yeah, right. So we were gonna go to Morthal, which is Castle Volkihar again. What? That's the wrong button. We were gonna do this quest that we actually got the ability to do. Finally. We picked up Wilhelm's quest, I believe it was. If I remember right. Morthal. Bang. Shroudhearth Barrow. Yeah. True. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. I wonder if the Jarl of Falkreath will finally give me... Wait, that's not the right door. Why did I think that was the door to go there? Whatever. That dude's never gonna give me a quest. He's just broken forever. Okay, and here is Shroudhearth Barrow. We should have the quest for this now. Which is what? Investigate Shroudhearth Barrow. Please tell me I can actually do that from this side. Is there a door to Alduin? Well, Alduin, at like the end of the game, you mean, is in Sovngarde, which we did find. We did find the way into Sovngarde, yes. If that's what you're asking. Oh. But this still doesn't help us, does it? Oh, yeah, we don't have the other side of Shroudhearth Barrow, do we? Am I dumb? Shroudhearth Barrow unfinished. I have another side of Shroudhearth Barrow, but it's not this one. It comes from Fort Snowhawk. Investigate. Wait, that's back here. What? Oh. That's it? That's the quest? What? That's it? You just take a book and you give it to them? All right. Hey, quest is a quest, baby. Quest is a quest. W. Castle Volkihar. And that, it's really annoying that I have to keep doing this. I'd like for this to not, I'd like for this to be finished, but again, there's literally nothing we can do about it until we eventually find the beginning of Dawnguard. Like, that's it. Where was this again? Wilhelm. The blacksmith. Back here. Damn. I've already been streaming 3 hours? Holy shit. I need to take a break already.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you.
Hello.
We don't get many visitors through here. Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
Thanks, man. Oh. Oh! Wait, that's how you get the Dragon Claw? So you can go back and actually do it. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go do that, and then Karma reminded me Dragon's Reach. I'm gonna forget that. We need to go back there. So the plan right now, go back, use that claw, get whatever I get in there. I don't know what that's gonna be. Once that's done, make our way to Dragon's Reach so we can do the things that we need to do there. And then we can come back and finish checking Solitude. That's the plan. But for right now, I'm gonna do a little bit of a BRB. And I will be back.
No problem. You want a drink?
Oh. I didn't know that was gonna happen. What?
Thirsty? Hungry? Both?
Sure, we can roleplay a little bit.
Depends.
Oh my god.
Are you thirsty?
Can you?
Depends.
I want you to play me music.
Depends.
You're pissing me off.
Hungry? Both? Pardon me, Mel. I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold. That's so sweet of... I'll tell you what. I'll play a special song just for you. For
Yippee!
no charge at all.
All right, I'll be back. You can listen to this song. I'm not listening to it.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now? You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead? What do you want?
I'm back. What? Creeping me out, man.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day.
Okay. How was the song? Was it good? Was it a good song? I have no idea. I was not here. There isn't a door behind the claw door? Yeah, but there's loot, and loot's cool. You know, it's a cool thing to do, right? Cut his head off. Holy shit. True. No more head for him. Well, that's okay. Don't listen to me. Which one? I keep forgetting which one it is. Not that one. This one. I think another slightly interesting thing to do in this run, you know, without, I'm not, you know, obviously I'm doing my normal thing of, you know, avoiding weird exploits and glitches and shit like that. I think it could be interesting to see how much gold I can make, and potentially, already made 23,000 doing like nothing. There is an achievement for getting 100,000 gold that I don't have. That could kind of be an interesting thing to do. Not super interesting, but you know, given that I don't have access to like the Thieves Guild or anybody else yet, at the moment, I do find it at least a little bit interesting. We'll see how we feel about that later. Realistically, it's gotta be super easy, I think. Moth, owl, wolf. Alright. It's called a power move? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Oh god, excuse me. I don't know if I've ever done this before, honestly. I have no idea. Surely there's some kind of somewhat decent loot back here, right? Wait. This is the part of Shroud Hearthbarrow that we already had, isn't it? Why the fuck am I... Why is the normal Draugr the hardest one to kill? What? Also... Door open? Ah. Well, that seems a little unfair. Oh. Oh no, maybe I haven't been here before, because I don't recognize that place. What the fuck? Never mind. Skeleton was not ready, neither were these ones. You tried. Gotta give them credit, because they tried. Oh, it's just forever? Fantastic. Don't like that. That locked itself? What? The hell was that for? Okay, so this is like definitely going into more stuff. Also, what? It looks like it's time to find some bullshit so we can figure that out. What? It's a dead end? Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Where is the answer to the puzzle? I see nothing. Oh, is it the journal that I turned in? And don't have anymore? I'm seeing nothing. Like, no information at all. So you go through this door. I think these are for that. Yeah. I think those are for that. Wait. There's only... Two. Well... Maybe both of these are whale and that one's... Both of those are bird? There's only two here unless I'm blind. I'm also... Am I stuck slow walking forever? I don't understand this. Yeah, that did nothing. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. That one's whale, and this one is... Come on. Snake. Okay. I get it now, I get it. Snake. Wait. Yeah, whale. Aha! Okay, okay, that was interesting. Jesus fucking Christ. A lot of traps in this dungeon. Hey, who said there wasn't another door after the key? Who said that? I don't know. I think you might have been wrong. Well, it wasn't of any use, but man, nothing over here. Fuck. Yeah, that's just nothing. That sucks. There's not even a chest out here? Really? Surely there will be a chest. No, I guess not. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna say that there's more to this place, though. Because there was another staircase that we didn't actually go up at one point. Let me check this, and then we go in here, and we should... Wait, where is it? Oh, what? Okay. This is where we came from. And we go up here, and then this is the staircase, I think, that I was thinking of? Maybe? Yeah. We go up, Okay, this is a master key, even though we got the key to this place. Got it. A master lock. Fuck. Oh, shit. Bang. Oh, no, that is the end of the dungeon. Okay. And an expert. Okay, just for good measure. Perfect. What? Bang. Oh, this dungeon is finished. Gonna check in with your Red Dead Redemption 2 online character, surprised how many people are actually playing it. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, sounds like that's a good thing, right? You get to play with other people in the online game. Boom. Boom, boom, bang. What? Oh my god, he's actually fucking, he hurts. Oh, he's not even a ghost. He's just a person who appeared spectral. Ah. Oh, right, because the quest in Iverstead talks about there being, like, a ghost in this place. It's him. He's pretending to be a ghost because he used the spectral potion. Ah. Uh-huh. Huh. Cool. Well, Shroud Hearth Barrow is done. So let's find that. We don't need to have that as unfinished anymore. Have it marked as unfinished. Let's change that. Bang. And now we are going to look for Dragon's Reach, Jarl's Quarters, Understone Keep. We need the Dragon's Reach, Jarl's Quarters, which is Fort Dunstad. How did we get there? Fort. Oh my god. Dunstad? Oh, we don't have a thing written down on how we got there. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. No, that's good. Was that one of the ones out in the open world we found? That got us to Jorvaskr? Wait, Jorvaskr? Huh? That's the fucking companion's place, isn't it? Am I stupid? We have nothing else written down for that? Are you serious? That's Ysgramor? No, Ysgramor's the dungeon. Jorvaskr's the companion's, like, hall. Corvin Young Crypt. Do I have anything else for this? No. White Ridge Sanctum? No, that's not either. Damn, okay, so how did we fucking get to Fort Dunstad? And where even is that? If it's outside, that makes me think there's a good chance... Oh, it's this. I mean, we could run there from here, technically. That's not outside of the realm of the possible things to do. It's kind of annoying. But that is a way to get to the Dragon Reach Jarl's quarters. Why did I want to get there again? What was my reasoning? There was another check to do there. Oh, it's to get the Understone Keep. Because we never finished checking Understone Keep. Yeah. Okay. Bro, that's not... I just did that so fast. That's the first fast travel we have done in like 26 hours. That's so annoying. I meant to fucking place a marker on it, and I just like clicked really fast. Place a marker. That's what I meant to do. Idiot. Yeah, balcony door. Yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to do there. Run ruin. No, it's okay. We teleported back to where we were. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I mean, we started the run doing fast travels, right? We didn't decide to not do them until a few hours in. So it's okay. It's just kind of annoying, you know? What the fox? Do I do checks along the way, or do I not do that? I think I just keep going. We're gonna have to decide at some point to do, like, only checks outside. We haven't started doing that yet. That's gonna be, like, a big commitment doing that. Check things that appear on map. Yeah. If we get too close and they actually, like, mark themselves.
Hello there, friend.
Yeah, we'll do that so I can remember them. Good comms, good comms. 3 hours here. Nothing really. Nothing like story-wise. We did go and find, what is it, Kaiskegger? What is it called? Volskigi. What the fuck was I saying? We found that, we ran all the way there, went inside, and then went to the top of it, fought a dragon priest, got the third word of whirlwind sprint, went back to Skuldolphin, killed a dragon, which, again, dragons are not spawning in the game yet. They're only there because it's fucking Skuldolphin, and you're not supposed to get there until you're done with the main story, right? So we unlocked whirlwind sprint, went back to Ustengrav, and did the puzzle there that requires it, which was basically a dead end. It didn't take us anything, but that's kind of it. We've just been doing a bunch of checks since then. Yeah, that's basically it. Speaking of checks, we're gonna check these places because we just stumbled into it. This run's crazy. Oh, it absolutely is, but it's been so fun. That's a fucking hag raven. That did nothing. Actually, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Alright. Get banged, idiot. Get banged. Sometimes you bang, sometimes you get bunged. Bang bunged. Hey, you! Yeah, I'll let you out after I loot all of these precious rubies. Oh, fuck.
Get out of this cage. I don't know why those things locked me up, and I don't want to wait around to find out.
I'm glad they didn't find my lucky dagger. It's time to gut these rock birds. Lead the way.
Oh, we're actually friends with a bandit. Sick. Behead these hag ravens. Oh, fuck. Hey, buddy, you're not helping. Go out, go get him. Go get him. There you go. Yeah, get in there. He's so gonna die. Okay, that one's dead. That's good. Kick its ass! She's on fire. Hit her! Oh my god, you're so stupid. Bam! Holy shit, this guy's kind of goated. Yeah, man, that was really smart. Average Skyrim bandit. What an idiot. Oh my god, the music is so fucking broken. You're applying to Umpqua Dairy as a sanitation cleaner in the milk room. Alright. Hell yeah. I don't know what any of that means, but hell yeah. Bang! That was cool. Cleared out a cave full of ag ravens. So you said Ravenscar Hollow? Let me just look and see. Is that actually important for something? Hollow. Doesn't look like it. Quest? Oh, Shallowdoor's Insights. Ah, Shallowdoor's Insights, College of Winterhold. Okay. Alright, so that is technically something. That's funny. I guess I'll write it down. Yeah, I'm taking the Mana Sword because we did actually get a quest to hand it in. And since I got it, why not? So Ravenscar Hollow. Wait, no, what is this place called? Where are we actually at? Sorley's house in the Stone Hills. Oh, come on. Ravenscar Hollow. They have a quest? Yeah, I have a quest to get 1 amber and 1, well, the thing I already got. And you have to bring it to this cave that I forgot what it's called. And you put it down and you get an item, and I'm gonna do that to get it off of my quest list, and I'm not gonna keep the item, I'm just gonna get rid of it. But, yeah.
Wouldn't there? No, and before you ask, it's not for sale. I'm just protecting Bryling's investment. She's the owner. She's already come down hard on us for You could take word to her that there'll be a ship in exchange. Your
Sure.
I'm sure she'll be angry. Brace.
Whoever that is and wherever they are. I love quests. Solitude, wait. Oh, this is indoors in the blacksmith. Ooh.
Just arrive in the city? Is it
Ah.
There are dragons about.
I love that you said Solitude, like I wouldn't have been able to figure out that Solitude Blacksmith went to the blacksmith in Solitude. I know I'm not the smartest. I know I'm not the smartest, but come on, man. You gotta give me a little bit of credit. I think I can piece that together. Oh, I thought you're talking about that quest that I picked up. I thought you were talking about this. Wait, that's actually so funny. I went into the Solitude Blacksmith and I immediately looked over and saw you said Solitude, and I was like, oh, okay, so you're just talking shit. You just think I'm an idiot, huh? That's so funny. So that may be important, but if it's the Solitude Blacksmith, they go outside like all the time. I'll write it down anyways. Mine goes to Solitude Blacksmith indoors. I don't think I need to ever go indoors there, but we got it anyways. Hello, chicken. Chicken! What have you been up to so far? We've actually done some really interesting stuff today. So I just did a recap, but I'll do it again. We haven't made much progress, but we found another part of Oostengrav, and I thought that there were 2 sections like there are for Bleak Falls, so I wanted to force myself to do it. And since Oostengrav is the quest for the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller after you unlock Whirlwind Sprint, there's the puzzle there that requires you to use Whirlwind Sprint, which we didn't have. We obviously haven't done meeting the Greybeards. We haven't unlocked dragons, so we don't even have dragon souls for shouts. But I was like, you know, I think there's a check at the end of this, so I forced it. I went all the way over. I ran from Thalmor Embassy to Volskigi, climbed the mountain, killed the dragon priest, got the 3rd word of whirlwind shit. Whirlwind shit. We'll call it that. Ran back, hit Catless Farm, went to Skulldolphin because there are dragons spawned there even though they aren't out in the open world. Killed it, took its soul, unlocked the shout, went back, and then there wasn't a check at the end of it. There was nothing. It was a waste of time. But it was cool. It's kind of cool. We don't have dragons unlocked and we don't have the Greybeards unlocked, yet we have Whirlwind Sprint. When does that ever happen? That's a crazy combination of things. Who was this? I can't believe you killed a random apprentice conjurer number 36. What the hell, man? Mess up the main quest? We don't know. Who knows? I did put a save there, so if it does, we can go back. It shouldn't. Yeah, I'm not sure, but you know, we did put a save there preemptively just to make sure right before killing the dragon and taking the soul, just to try and be safe, because you never know. That being said, we have said that if things like that happen, we are, you know, if as a last resort, we'll use the console to fix any. Why am I going here? As a last resort, we'll use the console to fix quests like that, if they're important quests. But, you know, last resort, right? If we have to. Dude, we can finally kill the Guardian Skeever. We've had that quest for, like, the entire run. Don't need to, but, I mean, shit, why not? Why not? Well, that's an exit I don't have access to. Okay. Also, hi Jake. Hope you're doing well. We started doing solitude checks, but we found something interesting earlier that like almost everybody here didn't know existed. One of the doors we went through took us to a balcony at the upstairs of the Dragonreach Jarl's quarters, overlooking like all of Whiterun, and I had literally never seen that location before. But that means that there's another check on the other side of it that we haven't seen before, so we're gonna try and see if we can make our way over there. But on top of that, looking at that reminded us that in Dragonreach Jarl's quarters actually takes us to what is it called? The Understone Keep in Markarth, which we never finished checking. We got to that place like forever ago, and if y'all remember, we got taken out because we got grabbed by the guards. So we're finally gonna go back there and finish those checks. What? Bang. Ectoplasm. Activate pedestal. Interesting. Oh, also, I guess the other thing to show off, anybody who hasn't seen this yet, I'm going to show it off again because I think it's interesting. So, obviously, we use a lot of fire in this playthrough. That's been, like, the majority of our, damaging stuff we've done. I was watching some videos, and something that was pointed out that was quite interesting. Every time somebody in the video, or the guy in the video, talked about using fire spells, he would talk about two important skills. This one, which we already had, and then he would go to illusion, and he would get this. Apparently, in this game, and we already got it, obviously, as you can see, fire has a hidden fear modifier, which, for whatever reason, works with that skill to make your fire spells just do more damage. So, of course, we just took Muffle and spammed it, got to level 50 illusion in literally like no time at all. It's actually insane. Double casting Muffle is almost like a level every single cast. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, so now we do more damage. Done the checks there? No, not yet. But I'm trying to not get distracted. Good way to level? Yeah, yeah. And it didn't even, like, you didn't even need to, you know, wait or, like, exploit it or anything. You literally just naturally used it. It was so fast. Works on enchantments? Probably, yeah.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it... The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar. Ah, snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I?
Oh, you are a lot more tanky than I thought you were gonna be. My skooma. No cats. Cats are banned. Nobody's allowed to have skooma except for me. Obviously. Very important. Speaking of enchantments, dude, we still have yet to find the place that you go for Hircine's quest. Which means we still have the fucking Ring of Hircine on. Which is, you know, just a little bit annoying. Just a little upsetting. He's high, so he's strong as fuck? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Eventually, I would really like to find the place so I can get rid of the Ring of Hircine. That would be nice. Yeah, we'll do Dawnstar checks later. We're still gonna, we need to work on Understone Keep. You're mean, right? Yeah. So why don't I have like an actual place written down for this? Oh. So you can't go back through that. That is this, right? I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid, am I? No, that is that. That's why the map shows two fucking doors here. It's because they are, I just can't access them. Huh. Man. I just did that entire fucking run. I just did that whole run. Well, actually, hold on. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? we're gonna check something because there's another door there, and I don't know how that works, and I want to make sure this isn't very important because it may well could be. The outside of Darklight Tower. Okay, no, that's not important. That doesn't matter. You're allowed to go back just like all the other one-ways? Is the like okay? What is this? Is this supposed to be something that you get access to later, or is this actually just like an unused asset that the mod for some reason randomized to? Or you know what? No, you know what this is actually supposed to be? This is probably an exit. It's a one-way exit from somewhere else in Solitude, isn't it? That's what this is supposed to be. It's Creation Club? Oh, bro. Fucking of course it is. That's all I needed to hear. Oh my god, how annoying. How did I not check any of the stuff here? When did I never do that? Or why did I never do that? It's so strange. I've been here like forever ago and I apparently never checked these doors. I mean, that's pretty believable. I get distracted and then forget. Orgar's house. Okay. What? Wait. So Fort Dunstad takes us to Dragonreach, and it also takes us there? That's really important. That's huge. We need that spot. But it's also connected to Dragonreach, like where the Jarl is. That's really good. That's really good. Alright. So let's put that down. Fort Dunstad. What would you even call this? Dragonreach balcony? Or no? Back balcony. Dragon. I'll put dragon because that's where you capture the dragon. Yeah. Cool. Captured. It's like Odaving, I think. What's the name? I'm so shocked that I just didn't check these doors. I could have known about these forever ago. Yeah, because that's Jorvaskr. That takes us to the Champion's Great Hall. What else is here? What else have I missed in this place? Riften? This goes to fucking Riften? And I didn't mark it down? What is wrong with me? Bro. Fort Dunstad Riften. You checked them? I didn't check that back area. I'm gonna check it. I'm just making sure there's nothing else here that I'm missing because I just haven't. Like what did I do? So both that and this are Jorvaskr. And then one of those is supposed to go to Dragon's Reach, but I guess we need to do this. We need to check this first. Go there from Riften. Yeah, that's true. I'll do that in a minute.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as
hello.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Is there anything here? I don't think there is. Turn your brain off? Yeah, I guess so. It looks like this is a big fat no on there being anything here. But this is where Odaving picks you up and takes you into Skulldolphin. Check this side just to be safe, but yeah, nothing. Alright. Yeah, that is kind of insane. This is the only way to get here. And we fucking got that. That's a really important one. No, holy shit. That's actually like setting in as to how crazy that is. That's big. That's crazy because... Dude. I've been here, and in my head, I had checked this place already. In my head, I had already completely checked Fort Dunstad. I could have gone the entire rest of the game never coming back here and checking this. How the fuck did I pass that before? What is wrong with me? How did I manage to do that? Oh my god. That's not okay. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, so your Vasker needs to go to Corvunyoung Crypt at some place.
Fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
Why isn't... Wait, what? Wait. Are my question marks disappearing? Huh? Are my question marks appearing? What? Did we never check this place either? Bro. Lead Door of Greybeards? We have... No, we have High Hrothgar. I somehow never fucking checked this. I'm actually, like... I'm annoyed at myself. Genuinely, I don't know how I managed this, dude. That's really frustrating. I need to check those, but yeah, we'll check Riften real quick and mark what the actual door is. That's good comms. This is the Riftweld Manor. Did I really never do anything with that? Yeah, no, I did not. Alright, so... Fort Dunstad goes to Riftweld Manor. And then we go and hit... Well, I guess we can actually do this. Yeah, we know those. This, we know that. Yeah, we've checked all of those. Yeah, alright, we're good. Checked everything here now. Yes. Bang. So, we need to actually finish checking this place. I can't believe that. I swear I went down here. Clearly I didn't. We're in fucking Deepwood Redoubt. What? Bro. Oh my god. I'm just trying to like remember back to when this happened to remind myself what I did to think that it was okay to just not actually check this. Did you die and lose them? That also could be it. That is possible. I've tried to remember any time that I've like reloaded a save and didn't mark down a check or anything. But even then, if I died, why wouldn't I have gone back to finish checking it? You're scary. The fucking Hag Raven, of course it is. Frightening. Kicked out of Riften? We never got kicked out of Riften. We got kicked out of Markarth at one point. Oh my god, wait, that might be what it is. No, you know what it is? It's because Yurvaskr goes to Dragonreach eventually, and Dragonreach... No, it goes to the Jarl's quarters in Dragonreach. What am I talking about? We did think that was important. We thought that Dragonreach Jarl's quarter was important, and then it turned out to not be. But then that connected to the Understone Keep, and I think that's what happened, because we got to Understone Keep, started doing checks, and then got kicked out. That's probably what it was. We were down a super long rabbit hole, and then never made it back to Yurvaskr. That's probably what happened, actually. That Hagraven is really annoying. How many stones do I have? Like 5, I believe? Let's see. 8. Holy fuck, that's way more than I thought. What? Dude, we're gonna beat Magoo Dog's speedrun. He did a Stone of Baranzaya speedrun and put it on YouTube recently. I have no idea how long it was. I didn't watch the video. Probably should. Hag's End up there? Yeah, we did Hag's End earlier, actually. We found the inside of it and did it. Oh, that's just an exit? Wait, is this something? Hold on. Sounds painful? Yeah, it's insane. He did a... I shouldn't just say Stone of Baranzaya. He did a World Randomizer Stone of Baranzaya run, like, you know, randomized getting them, which is insane. It's actually crazy. Actually crazy. Really don't want that Hagraven to start shooting at me again. But it probably will. Enemy randos? Probably. I mean, yeah, surely. There's gotta be, right? How old this game is, there's surely that. But I am not entirely sure. I've never seen one. Be back taking a shower? Alright, sounds good. I will be here taking firebolts up the ass by this Hagraven, probably. Oh god, it sees me again. Fuck off! What? Did it just fall to its death? Did you hear that? Wait, I just heard the sound of it. I swear I just heard the sound of it falling and dying. Am I tweaking? There's no way. There's no way. What? What? Why did it do that? It tried to fight me for so long and eventually just gave up and jumped off a cliff. See, fellas, that's what happens when you try to fight me. You eventually just go mad from trying to fight me so much that you just jump off a cliff. Like, what the fuck? That's a new way for me to win in a fight against a Hagraven. Definitely say that. Wow. Can a door in Morkarth take you to the Blue Palace, theoretically? Yes. Yeah. I don't remember. We do have a... Hold on. Well, let's see. What... We have a way into the Blue Palace. What do we call that again? We called it, like... Solitude Jarl, because I didn't know the name. Yeah. So... we get to... Wait, is the Blue Palace the... That's the Jarl in Solitude, right? Am I stupid? That is it, right? In the Windhelm Dock, one of the doors takes you to the Solitude Jarl. And then also Breezeholm in Whiterun, that also takes us to the same place. Yeah. What did you do to the game? It's being weird. Wait, is it? Let me open up OBS. What is it doing? Looks fine to me. Was it just when I alt-tabbed? If it was just when I alt-tabbed, it's because Skyrim does not like being alt-tabbed, and it'll eventually just, like, disappear. I don't know. It freezes when you alt-tab, and then, yeah. Also, hi, Safikwe. How you doing? Yeah, this run is insane. We've seen some insane stuff. Actually insane stuff. Can we, like, cheese getting up there so we can do the check up there? Because this is not going to take us up there. Also, can this ice wraith show up so I can kill it? Crazy things happening, it's fine. Oh, you mean... the hag... You mean because the hag raven just killed itself? Due to my presence? Is that what you... I get it. Sorry, I was confused. We'll do that check in a minute. I'm going to see if I can cheese things and get up here, because there's going to be a check at the top. There's a big invisible wall. I don't think we can make it. But we do have the corner tech. And it's working. For anybody who hasn't seen this, we found this tech back in Skulldolphin. I don't know if... I'm sure people actually know about this. But apparently, we just stumbled across it. If you go into a corner, wedge yourself in the corner, pull out your hands, hold forward, and just look left and right, you just... It's like an invisible elevator. Like in the old Call of Duty days. Look, we're going up. It's working. Really slowly. I don't think sprinting does anything. This game makes so much sense. Yeah, I know, right? Learned something new today? Yeah, I've never seen this before. This has to be a known feat, like, thing in this game, after the years and years of weird parkour shit and everything. Yeah, the only reason we're even doing that... Ah, no, we do have this. I thought so. Yeah, so we have been here before. I just wanted to make certain. I wanted to be entirely sure that we had been here. Yeah, so the Forgotten Vale, you know, the place in the Dawnguard DLC, comes to the very top of Hag's End. Oh, and so does that. What? They're both? Huh. Alright, well, are there any more checks here? It doesn't look like it. Alright, well, we finished Hag's End, I guess. Let's go, go back. Try it? Yeah, I guess it would be smart to check the lower one, because we definitely... I remember checking the top one, but yeah, we'll check the lower one, just to be safe. Every once in a while, a door gets named before I actually use it, which is not supposed to happen. Yeah, no, we've been here. This is fine. Yeah, exit. Oh yeah, the ghost is here that we can't.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate.
What?
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Oh my god, is he actually gonna activate it? Holy shit! For the first time!
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
Dude. For the first time we can actually... This is an actual structure. That does make me wonder, is that gonna do that at all of the other ones? Well, we can find that out later, I guess. Dude, I'm telling you, that DLC, we have obliterated it. It is never going to function unless we use console commands later. There's just no way. We literally have not done the first quest of Dawnguard to meet the people in Fort Dawnguard, and we've been to the boss fight in the Forgotten Vale. We've been everywhere in that fucking DLC. We've been in the Soul Cairn. We fought the dragon in the Soul Cairn. We've just done everything in there, in that DLC. Except for start it. It's kind of like the main game story. We've been to like everywhere in the main game except for, we haven't done fucking Bleak Falls Barrow. Or Sanctum, same thing. Alright, so let's see, what was this supposed to be?
If you need any alchemy supplies. So, you're interested in my potions and
Okay.
ingredients.
This is the Morthal Alchemist? Ah. Everything but talk to Isran, exactly. Yep. The secret boss? The only thing we did in the Soul Cairn was find both of the ways in and fight the dragon. That is it. And then nothing else happened. When we fought the dragon and we beat it, we got a new quest and it said talk to Valerica or Valenica, something like that. That's it. One of the 3 dragons you kill before reloading the save prior to it. Ooh, wait, you might actually be onto something. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. No, we did reload our save. Huh. Alright. Let's see. Where does this go? Wait. This is just Broken Tower readout again. We've already... Wait. Is this... Oh my god. Is this just another part of Broken Tower readout that we haven't actually been in yet? Because we have used Broken Tower readout a lot. Ow. Dude, this is opening up a million checks again. This is how it happens every time. Where the fuck is this? Wait! Is this... Dude. This is that tower. I remember. Yeah, no. Dude. We ran past here and I tried to get into this tower, but it was locked. We couldn't get in. This isn't, like, useful. Oh. It's actually still not useful. Because I can't get back out if I drop in. Aw. I kind of wanted the loot. But whatever. It's fine. Alright, let's finish this place. We have to kill people and stuff. Yeah. Alright. That did surprise me. Gotta say, was not ready for that to happen. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Only a little bit scary. Just a tiny little bit. How did we like jumped and landed on a bone and it made us go flying. So we're inside a Broken Tower Redoubt. This is an exit to a random place that doesn't matter. That is the Markarth, or whatever alchemist. It's some alchemist. Doesn't actually really matter which one it was. What an idiot. Oh god. Yeah, come here and run into my rocks. She didn't run into the rocks. She didn't run into the rocks at all. Gotcha. I have set up a trap for strangers. I shall now stand directly in front of said trap. Perfect. Perfect plan. It shall work flawlessly. It didn't work flawlessly. It didn't work well for them at all, I'd say. We holding angles now? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're almost at 80 lockpicking. Getting pretty close. That's cool. Where does this take us? Oh, back in Solitude. Okay. Is that Breeze Home? Or Proudspire Manor? Yeah, it is. Okay. Proudspire Manor outside takes you to... What did I just call it? What was it called? Fuck. Broken Tower Redoubt. Yes. Bang. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep doing Solitude checks. We're gonna come back to it, but we have other things that I need to not forget to do. Hey, what's up, Garg? How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. We're doing an absolutely ridiculously insane, stupid challenge run. The one that this was if anybody doesn't remember where, like when we first decided we were gonna do this, this was the incentive that I set for the charity stream, The Hunt. Literally a year ago, we said we were gonna do this challenge run. And I put it off until now because I am a lazy man. I'm a very, very lazy man. Put it off until now. But I'm so happy that I'm doing it now because I'm having a very fun time. Literally did a 14-hour stream yesterday, almost a 15-hour stream yesterday. It's a really funny idea. Yeah, dude, we if you've played Skyrim before, these are the first 2 main quests, and these are not part of the randomizer. These are, you just, like, this is the intro to the game. This is the first main quest you can actually do. It took us 16.5 hours to find this guy. And since then, we have literally not found the next quest objective in the game. We have not found the next location. We just haven't found it yet. So, you know. We have found a lot of main quest objectives, like places to go. We just need to find that one to get to the next ones, like to keep the progression going. We are currently gated behind literally like the second quest that we can do in the game. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, we did find the golden claw. That is true. That is important for that. This is where you assassinate the emperor. Oh. Huh. So, that's actually good to keep in mind. Inside the Broken Tower readout, we can get to the... Well, not the fake emperor. This is the room with the fake emperor. Haven't found the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. We found that, but that's not the second quest. The second quest is the Dragonstone in Bleak Falls Barrow. The Horn of Jurgen Windcaller is like the 5th or 6th or 7th quest or something. We found the place for that. Yeah, we're locked behind other quests before that. Yeah, what would you even call this place? Castle Dower's Emperor's Tower. I guess I can type it that as well, so I don't forget it. There we go. Oh lord, yeah, no, we've found a lot. I don't even know if I could list all of the places we found for the main quest because it's too many. There's a lot of locations, but the main big important places that I can think of that we haven't found is Bleak Falls Sanctum. We haven't found that. That'll progress the story. And we have not found the part of the Riften Ratways that goes to Esbern. We need to find that. That's gonna be another big one. Those are 2 really important ones we have not found yet. Just the Ratway Vaults? Yeah, that is like the next big thing. And I have no idea what's going to be the next progression blocker after that. But I think after that, we're just able to do a lot of quests. Like back to back to back. Which will be fun to actually do. Alright, so I think we fully explored this place. Don't forget to go back to what? Evong? Evong. This is not the right way. This is... Yeah, this goes back to Solitude. Yeah, okay. Dude, we're only 4.5 hours into stream and my voice is already sore, or my throat is already sore again. But I guess we streamed a long time yesterday. Today probably would have been a good day for a break, but I'm having too much fun. No breaks, no breaks. General Tullius is for season unending? Is that not... General Tullius for season unending. Yeah, is that not in the same place as Ulfric Stormcloak? Because we did find that place. The Peace Treaty quest. Wait, where are we going? Oh, it's the Alchemist! Oh my god, no, I remember. It is the Alchemist, the Thaumaturgist hut. That's where I keep passing by it. I keep looking at it. We keep looking at it and going, ah, that's nothing. Because of the other door. Yeah, we came in here from upstairs. There we go. Okay, we made it back. Got it. Okay, so your Vasker goes to it goes to Thaumaturgist Hut, which goes to Broken Tower Readout inside. Bang. And now we've checked all of this. This goes back to Dragonreach Jarl's quarters, which is why we were here. We checked this down here. This is Hag's End or whatever. Well, that goes to Hag's End. We did that. That's Fort Dunstad. Fort Dunstad. This is nothing. Alright. We still haven't got the downstairs for this, by the way. That'll start the companions, which will be cool. More checks in Fort Dunstad. No, we did all those. We did all those. I think there is more at Fort Dunstad. I don't think so. Like, up here is Riften. This one takes us to Riften. The random house? Yeah, the random house is the one-way teleport to Solitude. That's the one way. It's not going to say anything right now because actually, it might say it. Yeah, no, it's the one way for Solitude. Yorvasker, you didn't check the last door? Yeah, we just walked through Yorvasker right now and looked at all the doors. They're all checked. This is nothing. This is actual Dragon's Reach. Oh no, this is the back door of Dragon's Reach, which is the one way. Yep, we got that. My bad. No, dude, no, you're good. You're good, dude. I don't know if you remember, we came to Fort Dunstad and I had somehow like 15 hours ago not checked all the other doors here, even though I thought I did. Absolutely, check me and make sure I don't miss stuff. Feel free. I'm not upset by you doing that at all. Like seriously. But yeah, no, we got all this done, and then Yorvasker, we have Fort Dunstad. This downstairs is Deepwood Readout, which we did finish. This is like where the Hag's End is. We did all of that. Bang. And then over here, Thaumaturgist Hut, and this is where we're currently going. Yeah. So yeah, we did all that. That's all good. We got it. Now, Corvinyund is supposed to link up somehow to the Jarl's quarters. I don't remember exactly how it did. Oh, it's literally just this door, huh? Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. Where are we going now? We're going to...
I've heard that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Yeah. Tell him. Well, tell me. Tell me. Or something. We already did the check here a long time ago, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, White Ridge Barrow. We never finished this. We actually wrote this down. White Ridge Barrow had a dragon priest we didn't kill, didn't it? I'm pretty sure this was a dragon priest. Yeah, because this is this place. Yeah. Do I care about that right now? I don't think so. We can do that later. Where are we going now? We were supposed to go to Dragon's Reach Jarl's quarters to figure out how to get upstairs. There's supposed to be a door somewhere that takes you outside.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Oh, is it this? Is this what it usually is? Ah, so I can't actually do it. Okay. Got it. But I think Ragnvold also took us to Understone Keep. That was the other thing we needed to do. Wait, no. Dragon Reach Jarl's quarters upstairs is just, it just says Understone Keep. What? Eh? Stone of Barn's Eye here? Oh. Thanks. I'm pretty sure this is the way. Great, I'm glad I clicked that again. That's awesome. I'm pretty sure this is the way to Understone Keep that I took that ended up getting me trapped. After this, I would have nightmares about going through doors. Yeah, that's very fair. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying it. It definitely is a challenge, and the most exciting thing about it, as you can see, I have a million quests. Literally any quests that I can ever accomplish is such an exciting feeling. In normal Skyrim and like other open world RPGs, doing a quest never really, I don't know, unless there's like a giant reward, it more feels like, you know, just the thing you do to mark off on your list of completions, like it's just a collecting thing, right? But I don't know, in this, it's really felt like a journey. This is not right. Hold on, how the hell did I... Oh, great, the fucking Alt-Tab glitch happened again. Fantastic, I don't have my mouse. I love Skyrim. I sure do love Skyrim. Time for me to close the goddamn game again, because it's making me angry. Yippee! Yeah, for anybody who hasn't seen, so Skyrim really does not like to be alt-tabbed. That is just, it just doesn't like to be alt-tabbed at all. Every once in a while when you alt-tab too many times, you lose access to your mouse on the other windows, and the mod organizer app breaks, and I have to Control-Alt-Delete it to close it. It's happened like 10 times now. I don't know if there's a way to fix it, to be honest. I have no idea. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So while this is opening up, I do want to see Ragnvold. Did I have... No, that goes to bits and pieces. How did I get to Understone Keep, dude? What? I literally just wrote down Dragon Reach Jarl's quarters upstairs directly to Understone Keep. That is all I wrote down. Why do I do this to myself? What? The amount of times that I've hit just a wall of confusion and it is my own fault because I didn't fully write something down is ridiculous. Ugh. So it's not there. That means if I run down this path and it doesn't eventually lead to Understone Keep, then I have no idea how to get there, and we have to go back. Write everything down. It's just, that sucks, dude. That would mean I would have to alt-tab so often, man. Oh no, we're good. Okay, it's fine. It is just a one way to get there, so we're good. Okay, we made it back to Understone Keep after a very long time. We still haven't done his quest, but we've checked that. And we've checked, I think, this door. And other than that, we just had the guards talk to us, and that's it. Which hopefully I don't have a bounty again. That would be really annoying. Yeah, we've checked that. What even is White River Watch? What is this?
Now ain't this a surprise? You can't hide.
Oh, right. Right! Because... Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, I never wrote this down. That would have been so much easier, dude. That would have been a million times easier. Do you remember we came out this door and there was a guard here that this was the guard that arrested us. I remember now. Understone Keep has a connection to this place. To White River Watch. It's the entrance. That's so much quicker and easier to get to. Oh my god, I could have saved myself so much headache if I just wrote that down. Bang. White River Watch entrance is Understone Keep. Holy shit. And you know, there's like no way for me to get up top there. I might try and climb this mountain to kill the bandit chief that's up there and take his enchanted gloves. Just because I can. I know it's a distraction, but that's like a quick distraction, right? That's not bad. That's a fine distraction. Fuck. Come on. Get up! Get up! Oh my god, come on. You're the Dragonborn, you can do it. Surely. What do we even call that tech that we found where you just wiggle back and forth left and right? Do we just call that the wiggle? Should I call that the wiggle? This tech? It's working here too. Dude, let's call it the wiggle. What do y'all think? It's a very slow tech. And it's this doing it right now is absolutely not worth it. This item we get at the top is does not matter. I give up. So fucking high up there. Oh my god. The Wiggles. Oh yeah, I'm stealing the name from that that boy band. I need it. Oh, it's not working there. Come on. When did you get a soul? Oh yeah, I was talking about that earlier. So we for anybody else that missed it, we went to Volskigi. At the very top, you can learn Whirlwind Sprint. We did that. And then over here at Catless Farm, we went into Skulldolphin, which has dragons in it, even though we haven't unlocked the ability for dragons to spawn in the open world. And we did it that way. So that's how we have one level of Whirlwind Sprint 32 hours in without doing the fucking quest to get dragons to spawn. Oh my god. This is working? This is working? Dude, we're almost there. Wait, where is it? Am I stupid? Wait, what? Where's the dude? Huh? Do I not know where this is? It's above White River Watch. It's above this place. Maybe it's over here to the right. Hold on. Oh, it's way up there. It's so much higher than I thought. Oh my god. What the hell? There it is. I see it now. This actually is going to be a check too, now that I think about it. Technically. This dude has never seen somebody come up this way, ever. Bang! No! Yeah, so this guy's always got the Iron Hand gauntlets. That's a guaranteed thing, which is kind of cool. Useful at the start of the game, right? Not something I actually care about, so I'm not going to pick it up. But they're usually... I'm pretty sure there's a guaranteed enchanted... Isn't there... Am I dumb? I thought there was something else here that was guaranteed to be enchanted. Is it just his gloves? Is that it? It's been a while since I've done my my loot loop. Driftshade Sanctuary. What? So we already have this. Is this just like the downstairs area that we didn't connect to yet? Maybe?
What was that?
Interesting. Well, I'm glad I'm checking it because this is another place. Could be useful. Don't know. Loot, loot. Hello, werewolf. Hello, horse. This is probably a silly question. Is mead alcohol in the same way that wine is, where it's just fermented, like fermented fruit? I actually don't even know what mead is, to be honest. I really do not. Clearly. Honey? Oh, it's... Wait, it's honey-based? Okay. Oh, God. Please be Nimhi. I don't think it is. We're still looking for that. Still looking for Nimhi. For that quest. Sometimes has fruits as an ingredient. Got it. Okay. Wait, this is the... This is the Hunting Brew Meadery cellar. Is it not? This is literally the cellar for Hunting Brew Meadery. And that magic freak isn't there because we didn't, we don't have the quest. Go in here for the Thief Guild. Yeah. Oh. Sidna Mine. Wait. Sidna Mine? Wait a minute. Wait. Sidna Mine? Huh? Okay, that's funny. That's that place earlier that we had to reload a save from because it completely hardlocked. That's funny. The back end? Yeah, I think so. Guess you know where the exit leads now? Yeah. It's not important right now, but you know, we'll utilize that later. What's up, Guts? How you doing? Hunting brew equals honey brew. Yeah, that is funny. You're playing BL4 for 10 minutes to feel it, and then you're off that shit? Yeah, that's very fair. So this was just a whole one-way. This entire thing was just a one-way. Which is good. But we need to write that down. That's important. Is the escape a separate instance? Dude, who knows? Who knows? It needed a key. We couldn't even interact with it because it needed a key. But we're gonna write it all down just in case, right? So this takes us back out to the exit of Whitewater Cave, I believe is the name of it. Don't hit that button. White River Watch, same thing. Alright, so this is going to be annoying to come back to if we need to come back here. Top of White River Watch. Drift. Shade. Sanctuary. What was the other one? What was the other one? Fuck, I already forgot. Drift Shade Sanctuary, and then the underground of Hunting Brew Meadery into Cinnamine exit. There we go. How many story missions have you finished? I can show you. This one. We talked to the Jarl of Whiterun. This is the only story mission we have finished. 32 hours in, we have finished talking to the Jarl of Whiterun. But hey, don't worry. We have found a lot of story locations. We found a ton of them, actually. We found so many. The big one that we are still looking for is Bleak Falls Sanctum. When we find that, it's going to open the quest to go over there, kill that dragon. Going to open up going to High Hrothgar, meeting Delphine, blah, blah, blah. We have a lot unlocked after that. So we're good on that. Where are we going now? We're going back down here to go through White River Watch, the normal entrance. Oh god, this seems unsafe. It was perfectly safe. I was wrong. Dude, I said that yesterday, Rabbit, in somebody's, I think in Decep's chat. I think it's really funny that, you know, it might take you 33 hours to start the main quest in a Skyrim run. Usually the meme is it's because you get distracted. For me, it's because I can't fucking find any of the quest locations. That's the difference. It's just really funny. Takes you through that door and eventually out into Markarth during the quest. Okay. Interesting. Just they called it a major patch, didn't do much other than fix things or rework things. Yeah, they call it... It is... I don't want to start complaining about BL4, but it literally, on the roadmap, it says major patch, and then the one note underneath it, like on the roadmap, it says major patch, the one thing underneath it, photo mode. That's it. The feature that literally, like, had no reason to not be in the game day one. Insane. Ignored you? Completely ignored you last night? What did you ignore me for? What are you talking about? What's going on?
Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to... Because Council, you have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the front.
Old Dwarven city underneath the keep.
Didn't ask. let's go do our checks around here. We need to do our due diligence and look at all the different little nooks and crannies. We also probably need to talk to the Jarl. I don't know if they have a quest or not, so. New PC next week. Ah, nice. Well, hey, you know, you did it. Oh, I just have the key for Markarth Keep now, right? Yeah, makes sense.
What is it?
What? Bro.
Ondolimar is the commander of the Thalmor in Mar.
You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor.
What?
So Legion's always looking for strong.
I never knew that there were Thalmor in here. I mean, I guess this is connected to the other place, right? Like this is Thalmor friendly or whatever. But I never knew they were in there. That's really strange. You need Madanoch to open the gate of the tunnel as you complete the quest line. There's no key for it unless you make him mad and kill him. So yeah, we went into the what's it called? Into that prison. We got a guard mad at us and they took us into the prison and it completely broke. There was no key. We literally talked to everybody, did all the things we could, and there was no key. And then we killed all the people in the cave and none of them had a key. And we were basically hard locked or soft locked in there, right? So we had to reload our save and not go in there. And we think it's because we haven't done this. We haven't found the Shrine of Talos to continue this along. That's the assumption. So we're probably gonna have to wait and see with that until later. Just unfortunate, but you know, that's how it goes. Actually just so funny that I just have the key. What a like.
You speak to Igman. Son, I don't know you and I don't set, but if you're willing to work and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there. My gods told me. I want to make things.
I don't know if you have a quest. Nope, doesn't seem like it. All right. Oh, this is a cool little place. Empty chest. No, that's great, man. Hell yeah. Good little hiding spot there. He has loot. Yeah, seemingly nothing of like actual value though. But yeah, the skill in lockpicking that just gives you a copy of the key if you lockpick something that does have a key is kind of sick.
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when
I don't even know what this quest is.
Oh, thank you. Here, this is for you.
Deliver spiced beef to Voda? Oh, that's the dog dude, isn't it? All right, who the hell is the steward? Where's the steward at?
Forsworn have been spotted to the north near Brooklyn.
Was that me? Hold on. Did somebody have a name that looked like Glordo? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, your name is Anton. Your name's Anton, isn't it? You're right. I forgot. Your name is Anton. Oh shit, yeah. Living on 700 for the next month should be fine. Great benefit at work is free food. Just flash your staff ID card. Yeah, that is good. That is good. Finally reached a weight goal. Oh shit, nice. Oh yeah, man. Congrats.
I'm the Jarl's personal.
That's big.
Protect yourself or deal some damage.
That is big. You're not gonna have anything I care about. Nah.
Alright then.
Okay, who the hell is the steward? Is it this dude back here? Is it the old man?
I'm Igman's uncle as
Nope.
well as his steward.
Wait, he did say he was the steward. What?
Casts those illusions. Impressive.
Need something?
Okay, maybe I need to wait.
I advise Igman
What?
the same way I advised his father.
Eh? Maybe I gotta wait longer? I don't know.
As his housecarl, Igman's
What?
security is my chief concern.
What is it, Elf?
Wait till Danny's back by the Jarl. Hey buddy, you moving? He doesn't look like he wants to move. Let's try going through a door and seeing what that does. Maybe that fixes it. There's also significantly less checks in Understone Keep than I thought there was gonna be. There's like nothing to look at actually. Oh, there it goes. Yep, that fixed it.
What do you need?
Can I talk to you? No.
I advise Igman
What?
same way I advised his father. They live here too, my yard.
Treat my people fairly. I don't know, but if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there. If you'll excuse me,
Forsworn know every step.
New library. Well, we do have the quest. We have the quest to kill Nimhi or whatever it's called. Yeah, Nimhi inside Nushwanzel. We do have that. We haven't found that yet. I guess you just don't get the Oh, he just doesn't have a quest, does he? You only do that thing. You just do the thing where you kill Nimhi or Calcelmo, and then you can buy a house. Is that literally just it?
The Silverblood family.
Okay.
you could cast a few spells.
Well, we do have a check up here as well.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Tee. Aw. Oh. Oh! What? Okay, where the fuck is this? This is jail. This is Solstheim jail. Ah. Okay, so if you get arrested in Solstheim, you go to the Understone Keep in Markarth. Got it. Understood. Well, there is literally nothing else of value in here, it looks like. Nothing actually important to us. We checked all the spots, I'm pretty sure. Checked that. There's nothing back there. And then there's literally just these two. Oh, there is a... Wait, I have a quest to talk to somebody outside the Hall of the Dead? Sure. Hello.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears every... All right? We've discovered that some of the dead have been... We haven't caught anyone. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that's another thing to do, I guess, at some point. Okay, now what do? We don't have any other checks to do here. I think we just leave. Oh my god, what was the next thing to check? What was the next thing on the agenda? We were doing Solitude. Was there anything other than that? We finished all of Yorvaskr. I don't think there was anything else that we were waiting on doing until we came back to Understone Keep. I think it's just go back to Solitude, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, the Dragon Reach balcony thing. Yeah, we went into the Jarl's quarters, and I'm pretty sure it's another transit to get to that. But we can actually go back now, because we have to go back through to get to the Jarl's quarter for that. So if there's some secret path that I'm not seeing, y'all can show me. But from when I went over here and looked at it, it looked like I need to find a door somewhere else to actually get there. That's what it looks like. I still need to go back to Kesh and hand him I have all 4 of the things to hand in for this. I need to do that eventually, so we can do that quest line. That's usually what people do? Yeah. I've had that quest for like forever. I just haven't found Nimhi yet, unfortunately. Dragon Reach. Bang. So yeah, let's see. So I'm pretty sure, if I had to guess, this is the door that takes you upstairs in Dragon Reach, Jarl's quarters, right? Does anybody actually know? Because there's no other doors. It's literally that, and then like the downstairs, which I've already checked as well, and there's like nothing else. Does not seem to be literally like any other doors. We already know what's down here. Yep, White Ridge Barrow. Oh, I guess we could do that now for fun. That's the Dragon Priest we didn't kill, right? Just because I can. White Ridge Barrow. Wait, no. No, that's not. The White Ridge Sanctum is the one that has the Dragon Priest. So this has nothing. That's just a dead end. Alright, so I guess we are just going back to Solitude. That's kind of it. Corvinyund. This should go to Fort Dunstad? Or Yorvaskr, one of the two, I can't remember. You stumbled across it in one of your playthroughs when you were too weak to kill a spider because you went to Markarth early? Oh, what, the Book of Love quest? That's funny. Okay, yeah, it's Yorvaskr and then Fort Dunstad. Right. Right. Bang. It is interesting, all the quests. There are like extra little small quests that are like, oh, you know, this one's locked to this level. Like, there's some quests that if you go past, like, level 9, you can never get again. And shit like that. That's just... 99% of people are never going to see some of these quests that are just super, super small and random. But every once in a while, somebody will come across it, and it's just the tiniest little random stupid quest. And I don't know, stuff like that I do find interesting. I think it's kind of cool about this game. Oh, yeah, I do still want to do that, but I gotta do that later. Alright, let's go back to Solitude and continue doing checks there. Bang! I mean, it is convenient to know that we have a shortcut back. Even though I would really appreciate it if it was a two-way and not a one-way. That'd be very nice. Not much we can do about it, you know? Right, that is High Hrothgar. I forgot about that. Hello. Yeah, we already knew about this. Question is there something upstairs? I don't think I checked that. Should probably save my game. Oh, okay. Just a random Solstheim house. Tel Mithrin kitchen. Okay. It's locked at level 9. Yeah, that one. That one. That's a really annoying thing too, because we still have yet to be able to actually get the quest. Dude, look at this. Check this out. Hold on. Where's it at? It's like at the very bottom. Or no. Where is it at? This. We got the letter. We got the letter from a courier to go speak to the Jarl of Falkreath. And we have yet to get the option to actually speak to him. When we go to the Jarl of Falkreath, he has no dialogue option. We've tried hitting him and reloading. We've tried waiting a day. We've tried talking to the steward. We've tried everything. I think it's because of this. Everybody in my chat was telling me that this shouldn't lock you out of this and it would be something else. I don't know. It's just not accessible currently. I feel like it's the Nimhi thing, and that eventually we're gonna kill Nimhi, and then we can go back, and it's gonna unlock it. But apparently it shouldn't. So I don't know. What do I know? I don't know shit. Did I just save? I did. Okay, we're good. I just really, really want to finally get a house in this game. Usually pick the one up in Helgen by the bear cart and do it right out of Riverwood, usually before going to Whiterun. Oh, this is the exit to... Oh. Yeah, this is the exit to, Dalmore Embassy. Which means that up there is gonna have a check, right? Can I even get up there? Is that possible? It might not be. Yeah, that's actually really good to know, Guts. I might have to add that into my my starting loot loop if I ever do another permadeath run of this game. Okay, unfortunately, I have to go into this because I need to just check. Oh, that did not work. I need to see if this is actually something. It should be, shouldn't it? Yep, it is. Okay, does anybody know how the barrel tech works? The tech where you... or bucket. The thing where you, like... Well, it's not that. Oh wait, I actually like almost did it for a second. What the fuck? Drop on a flat surface. It doesn't let me grab it. Yeah, it doesn't let me grab it when I'm standing on it. Jump then grab? It doesn't let me grab it when I'm in the air either. Like I can't grab anything if I'm in the air. I have to grab it when I'm... Fix yourself. Come on. Oh! Wait, I can... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What? More relevant before AE added Golden Hills? Yeah. Fuck the Creation Club stuff. I'm never touching that. That shit's so cringe. I hate that shit. Sorry, I don't hate it. That's a strong word, but it is cringe. Shit is so overpowered and unnecessary and just easy. I don't know. It annoys me. There's just no way I can do this, right? Unless... Can I get wedged into here? No, you don't get wedged in. Crazy comms. No. Thought maybe I could get wedged there for a second. Dude. I want to see if it's possible, but I guess we just check and see if it's something. Get up on the little ledge and then get stuck? Like this ledge, you mean, or what? It still just goes down. There's no, like... Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. 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 He's beginning to believe. Let's use our noggin for a moment. That's the wrong button. Stay. That's still not high enough. Fuck. Oh, maybe if I could get more height. Do I have another thing to drop on it? Can I stack stuff? Oh my god. This is one of the dumbest things I've done in Skyrim, probably. Dude, that's so close. Holy shit. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That's like so close. You can't use whirlwind sprint when you're in the air, can you? Does that work? Wait a minute. Are we about to figure this shit out? No, you can't. No, this is definitely the lowest point of it. I'll try this side. I don't think that's gonna work. No, that just shot me through. Man. It's gonna fall down if I add something else. And I don't even think I have anything that would add any height to it. Is there some random bullshit in here I can use? Oh my goodness. Come on. We can make this work. We can make it work. There's nothing. There's literally nothing to add. Dude, it's so close to working. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna see what happens if I click on it. We're gonna find out if it's important or not, and then go from there. Bye bye. Not important. What? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Is this a... What is this? What the fuck? What was that? Huh? That was so strange. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That was useless. I was excited for that to potentially work, the bucket strat. That would have been super cool if I got it to work, but no, it didn't work. You can swim across Lake Ilnalta, go to Blodeman's Grotto for Bowler's Oathblade. If you enter there before level 6, the enemies will be wolves. They get upgraded to Silver Cats to level 6, which are a lot scarier to fight early game. Blodeman's Grotto. Lake Ilnalta is this, right? Oh, and that's Blodeman Grotto. That's the, where I have to go for the Hercene quest. Right. Interesting. Cool. He's all good. But, well, he's talking, or Guts is talking about the, like, interesting stuff to add to, like, the early game loot loop. Like, they had just mentioned that they do the Falkreath Jarl quest very, very early on, like, as soon as they leave Helgen. Which I think would be, like, an actual good thing to add to my loop. Markarth Guard Tower. Okay. Y'all gonna get mad at me? Nah, surely not. This is a dead end, though. Yep. Normal playthrough? Yeah. If I do another legendary permadeath again, which I did say I was going to, because I did Stealth Archer the first one. I said that I was gonna do a mage one and a like tank and spank one, which both sound significantly harder and just more ridiculous. I did say I would do that, or attempt it. It would be good to have extra stuff to add into the loop. The thing that makes, well, the mage one I think is obvious as to what's hard about that, because it's fucking legendary difficulty, and legendary is just such a stupid, there's no balance in the design. They were like, yeah man, let's just throw some numbers on it and it's good. Put it in the game, we're good. That's it. Don't think about what the numbers do, just put them in there, ship the game. Boom. The tank and spank one, I think the interesting thing about that, the thing that makes that scary is when something's meleeing you, there is always a threshold of HP where if an enemy hits you and hits enough damage to hit that threshold, it'll do the kill cam attack, right? It has a chance of doing the kill cam. So dragons specifically, if you're doing melee, you have to become, like, you need to get a ton of HP to make it possible to fucking survive. Oh, this is another dead end. Where is this at? Dim Hollow Cavern. Oh, is that's another part of Dawnguard, huh? Alright. Spam summons and win easy. Well, I mean, summons aren't gonna really do damage. Any kind of follower is good for legendary difficulty because they will become a tank for you. But they really just don't do damage, like, at all. Because every single NPC in the game on legendary difficulty takes 75% less damage. But, like, yeah, you can stay alive with that, and that would be the thing to do. Makes sense. Oh? I don't recognize this. I don't know what this is. Everyone that's not you gets stronger, and that includes followers and summons, I'm pretty sure. But they still take 75% less damage, like, no matter what. Legendary difficulty just makes NPCs take 75% more damage, and the player take 75% more. I think. God damn it, hold on. It's something. Oh my god, is the mouse broken again? Are we joking? Why does this happen? Why? What the hell, man? I don't get it. God, this game fucking sucks, dude. It's just, it's so shit. Why does this happen? It's actually so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating. And now I got a task manager to close fucking mod organizer again. Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. A strong summon? Yeah, I mean, a strong summon. Sure, you can rely on, once you have your in-game build, then you can do damage. Sure. That's not really the, like, main issue. You need to get to that point. That causes a lot of it's a lot of work to get there. In permadeath, getting to your like in-game build where you have everything set up the way you want it, it takes a lot of time and being safe and everything. Three times player damage, 0.25 NPC damage. Yeah. Oh, well, those connected. Interesting. I've been in here before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because these guys are already damaged. Oh, fuck. Okay. You know, we might actually fight these guys now. Where's my chain lightning? I've never used chain lightning, but we're gonna use it on these guys because they're in there. God, it's so creepy. You can hear him looking for me. Ah! Run! Open sesame seed bun? Bro, I'm definitely eating a burger later. Actually, I don't know. Once I take a break later to eat something, I don't know if I'm gonna like make a full burger or if I'm just gonna like heat up a patty and eat half of it or something. I don't know. Dude, I also made like the most dog shit burgers of all time yesterday. It's actually so crazy. I made, funny enough, I made beef burgers for the first time yesterday. I literally have never made burgers out of beef before. I've only ever made them out of turkey before. And I really love the turkey burgers. I like that a lot. Big fan. Dude, I made beef fucking patties last night. They were awful. They were so bad. I don't know what I did wrong. Couldn't tell ya. They just didn't taste good. Ooh, these guys give ebony ore. Cool. Oh, hello. Oh, there's more. Great. Run! Wow, they do like no damage to me, what? Why do they? I thought they did a lot more damage than that. They're like super tanky, but they take no damage, or they do no damage. Okay, strange. I might have also had the Apprentice Stone when I first came in here. I also don't really know why I'm doing this, to be honest, because we know what the other door... Well, I don't remember what the other door is, but we've seen the other door to this. So I think going in here is actually just a dead end, genuinely. But we're doing it. I'm killing them. Back to Solitude? Not yet, not yet. I gotta kill him. Why are you here? The Necromancer's Amulet, super good for Summoner, and the quest is... Oh! Hello! Only one left. I'm gonna use this. Okay, hello. I don't like these guys. But yeah, we'll continue Solitude after this. Don't worry, don't worry. We're almost done. With whatever this is. I'm assuming there's usually like a quest related to this, probably. Oh, there is another door actually, so maybe this isn't a dead end. Hold on. There is another door. Oh my god, is another one spawning? Bro. Can we stop with the fucking ash spawns? There's 3 more again? Why? Oh my fucking god. This is taking forever. What's this location? That is Temple Ancestral Tomb. I know this is super slow and boring, but, you know, it is what it is. This is what happens whenever you're not, scaled to the level of the enemies in the DLC. But you want to do the checks. I gotta do the checks eventually. Gotta do it eventually. Alright, are we done? Are we done? Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, we got here from White River Watch. That's how we got here earlier. Okay. And yeah, that door should be unchecked, so we're gonna go look and see what it is. Hopefully it actually is something and I didn't kill all those things for nothing. Because that wouldn't be funny. There we go. Difficulty only applies to you directly, not followers or summons. when you say difficulty, do you mean like the player damage thing? Because, yeah, the player damage is only for the player. But followers are NPCs, so they become tanky. Is this the Bard's College? No. What is this? It's an Imperial prison. Same damage on Adept and Legendary. I imagine they do the same damage on Adept and Legendary. It's just things take less damage, so it doesn't like really feel like. I wouldn't rely on my summons for damage. Like, dude, I remember in my playthrough, I had my follower, right? And my follower was a fucking tank. The entire playthrough, she was a tank. I had her kitted out with, like, max level, max enchanted, what was it, Dragon Bone or Dragon Scale armor and weapons, or whatever the fuck. And they literally did, like, no damage to anything. They couldn't kill a fucking fly the entire playthrough. But they took no damage because they're an NPC. They just, it was scaled to have them take no damage. I don't understand they don't take less. Relied on summons. I mean, maybe summons are different. I had a follower, not a summon, so I don't know. I never like used summons. Apart from the Sanguine Rose, I used that a little bit. Yeah, they become like just insane tanks no matter what. Just because of the whole NPC thing.
You won't get anything out of me, you filthy sons of workers.
Is there even another door in here? No, it's literally the door that I came in and that's it. Okay. Well, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. There has to be another door because you would have to be able to escape the prison, right? So where would you spawn in?
Wait, I know you.
In here. Nowhere? Wait, what? Is this Solitude? There's one door? Oh, it is Solitude. Castle Dower Dungeon. Huh. Interesting. General Tole's here? Nope. I didn't see him. They would still destroy everything? Jesus. Are you sure? Hold on. That's where you would grab your belongings. Yeah, that's how you would get through. You would grab your belongings and then you would go over here, right? You sure there isn't another door? Bro. There is another door, so you have to get in here. Okay, where was I at? I was over here. That was this one, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna save because I don't know what's gonna happen. They're probably gonna get mad at me. But, you know, that's their fault. Bang. And then you would go down here. and then you would hit this. And this... Okay, we were falling. We're falling. It's fine. We fixed it. That's funny. Sometimes the teleports do put you in places where you're just falling forever. Damn, rip the bro. Lost knife hideout. Okay. Wait. Isn't Lost Knife Hideout that dungeon that I wasn't able to finish earlier because I didn't have access to the other part of it? Or am I misremembering? Good shot. No, there's no way this is the place I'm thinking of. There was a cave, there's a huge, like, massive open cave outside of Solitude that we were in at one point, and we couldn't access the next part of it because it, obviously, like, the door randomized. And for a second, I thought that's what this was. Hey, welcome back, Karma. What'd you do? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I never did nothing. Ever. Bang. Wait, this actually... No, maybe this is that. Hold on. Looked over and saw space. Yeah, sometimes the mod breaks a little bit when spawning you into, like, caves. Wow, that one arrow actually hurt a lot. Bang! Bang! Bang? Oh! Oh, they used the same tactic I was using. That's smart, that's smart. Ow. Jerk. Okay, I don't recognize this place. I'm gonna be honest. What did I just pick up? A kettle. Perfect. Ow. So close. Ah! Why would somebody let that cat out of its cage, man? That's crazy. Oh my god. Where you kill the skooma dealers for the Riften Jarl bounty. Ah. Interesting. I don't know that I've ever done that before. And this is... this is another entrance to that island out in the middle of the fucking ice. Oh, this is the inside of it. Ooh. Yeah, this is way over... Where is it? Wait, where is it? Wait, what the fuck? To this? I don't remember. There's an island somewhere out in the ice that you go to from like Windhelm, I think. We have 2 doors that take us to the island. This is the first one that took us inside. We also don't have the quest for it. Oh, Jesus! Become Thane of Riften? True. Okay, we're gonna write that down and write this down. Also needed in the Riften warehouse. Oh boy. Well, let's see what this place is first, and then we'll do all that. That's definitely an exit. Yep. I'm so glad I'm getting these kill cams for these level 1 Draugr. This might be it. You think so? Oh, that's it's definitely not it. Nope! Definitely not it. That was Dustman's Cairn. Dustman's Cairn is what it was. We are going to go back in and write all that down. Hey cat, what are you doing? Why you gotta be on the mouse, you goober? Move over. There you go. Off the mouse. Backtrack all the way? Well, not all the way. Japheth's Folly, or whatever this place is called. Yaphit's Folly. I don't know how to pronounce it. Gonna have some more checks in it for sure. Right? Surely. This is where we spawned in. Right there. People are coming. Bang. 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 I missed. Yeah, you're gonna stab me in the back with your giant warhammer? Dude, good dialogue. Oh, come on. Oh! Enter old level 72 save, guess what it's called? Is there a way that I would actually know? Guess what your character's called in your run. I have no idea. It's 2 letters? 2 letters? N-O. Is it no? It's E-E. Oh, yeah, no, I would have never guessed that. Alright. Would have never known. Okay, this isn't an exit. Really interesting. Surprised by that. Oh. Also, I'm gonna be honest, you said level 72, and I was assuming that you're talking about Borderlands 2. Are you talking about Skyrim? Is this a Skyrim character, or is this... It is Skyrim, okay. I assumed Borderlands 2 because the old level cap was 72. And I'm a Borderlands streamer, that's just kind of like, you know, that was just my immediate assumption. What the fuck is that? What the hell was that sound? Oh, hello. You're probably important for a quest. Shame that you're gonna die. Dude, okay. I hate the wards so much. Can you stop with the goddamn ward? There we go. What a jerk. Yo, what's up, Irish? I don't know if I ever said a hi. Alright, we got that quest, apparently. Cool. Without ever meeting that person. Holding my dick. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Could have been BL3. That's true. That's true. Holden's really scary early on. Oh, I bet. I bet. That guy was tanky as fuck for a minute there. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm glad that there wasn't an important check behind there, because apparently the story for this blows up the fucking wall. The actual quest for this blows up the wall, and then you're just locked out of it, I guess? Okay. We checked it already, and there wasn't anything important there. They bombard this place? Gotcha. Oh, I have the key. Funny. So it's Bone Chill Passage to Lost Knife Hideout. Go ahead and write that down. Lost Knife Hideout. Bone Chill. God damn it. Fuck. Bone Chill Passage. Parkour. Bang. Boner Pill Passage. Yep, that's crazy. I just couldn't stop saying Boner Pill, apparently. That's crazy. And then that takes us to the Solitude Jail, which we got here from... Surely the wall didn't fix itself. Yep, wall's still broken. Perfect. We got here from over here. No. Over here. Ah, over here. There we go. Temple Ancestral Tomb. Morvain Ancestral Tomb, and then Solitude. Yes, okay. Okay, and then this is just a one-way. Alright, that was a long little rabbit hole. A long little? Yeah, that makes sense. What is this place normally? Ah, it's this side of Victoria's house. Okay, okay. Got it, got it, got it. We found so much shit, but not a damn stone for dragons. Yup. Yup. Man. That's how it goes. Make sure there's no, like, back door we're missing or anything like that. Nope, we're good. Apocrypha's gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, we found, like, 10 places for it, at least, already. Okay, another door. Bone Chill's the short cave above Falkreath that leads to Ancient's Ascent, which has the Animal Allegiance shout. Ah. Oh, yeah. Still gonna be ass. Yeah, no, going back through it, if I want to do that, it's gonna be just a lot of going all around the map, like, constantly. Oh! This is the Temple of Dibella, isn't it? Oh my god, wait. I can get a quest from you.
I'm sorry. Dibella, the temple offers her blessings to pilgrims. Well, you are lovely to look at. And there's so many things I could teach you. But I'm afraid the temple isn't. The sisters are You'll have to come back another time.
Wait, what? Do I go down? Wait, is it going downstairs to do it or what? Oh, there's another part to it. That's so sad. I thought we were gonna get that quest. Damn.
Welcome to the Bard's College.
Oh shit! Hey, look at that though. Look, hey, boom.
Always a pleasure to meet him. You should be aware.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
When possible, we ask applicants to Elisif has to convince her I want to read King Olaf's verse. Pardon. Yes.
Dude, we'll do the Bard's College. Bang. Find King Olaf's verse. Have we done that yet? Where do you find King Olaf's verse? Dead Men's Respite? No, I do not think we have found that. Okay. Oh. Are there other doors here? We gotta run around and look and see. Make sure. Surely there's another door in here.
Your solo performance is about a week away. I expect to hear your early rendition tomorrow. Understand?
Oh. There we go. Yeah, the other college. Yeah. Fort Greenwall. Don't we already... Wait, do we not already have this? Clearly not. We have the outside of Fort Greenwall, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Time to make things even more confusing. Let's go. Perfect. Is there anything in here? This might be the first quest to join the Legion? Oh. Alright, well. Definitely not joining the Legion. Just fuck them. Skip Skoldoffen by climbing up the wall. Yeah, we did that yesterday. We literally found Skoldoffen and then skipped all the way up to the top to leave to Sovngarde. We did the whole thing. I didn't know how, and I ended up finding my own strat on how to do it. I don't know if it's something other people know, but when you wedge yourself into a corner, pull out your hands like this and move side to side. As long as it's like slightly slanted up, you just... It's like an invisible elevator. Yeah, we did that. Okay. Yeah, it was a like 14.5-hour stream. Oh, okay. Forget what part this is. This is very familiar, but I forget where this is exactly. Can I? The fuck? Hold on, before we do anything, because this is gonna lead to more bullshit, I feel. Let's go back over here and make sure there wasn't anything left that we missed, and then we'll also write it down. So we came into Fort Greenwall through the Bard's College. To get to the Bard's College, you go through... You enter Proudspire Manor, which takes you to the upstairs of the Temple of Dibella. All right.
I have faith you'll return.
I have faith in you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Is there anything up here? I doubt it. I doubt there's anything up here at all. This class sucks. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Go ahead, Ataf.
Okay, back to Fort Greenwall, and then I don't think there was anything else in here. I think that was it. That's literally it. Okay. Wait, up here. Oh, yeah, this is Alftand. Okay. And then that's gonna go somewhere for sure. I'm certain of it. Absolutely, this is gonna go somewhere and it's gonna annoy me. Bleak Falls Sanctum and go, dude. I would be so happy. Especially, you know, honestly, if it's just a straight shot from starting inside of Solitude at the Proudspire Manor, like that's so easy. That's so simple. Well, you're not simple. You're simply a nuisance. Bang! No, we also haven't found. We also haven't found the. We haven't found the room where you find the guy who has the lexicon that you have to discern. Can I pull out my hands? Jesus Christ! Why does that break sometimes? Ogma Infinium. Yeah, we haven't found that. We also haven't found the room where you actually take the lexicon and place it down to unlock the Elder Scroll. We haven't found that. Is there more places that we have not found yet? Outpost guy? Yeah, yeah. We checked his door, his front door too. You're assuming the Alftand entrance to Blackreach will be locked? Maybe. I don't know. If it's something with like a wooden bar in front of it, then it will, yeah, always be locked unless we do it ourselves. But the mod specifically, if there are doors that require keys to open, they put them down to the bare minimum, well, the highest lock level of expert, I think is what I put it at. Mr. Freaky. True. There are some doors that don't do that, and I'm not sure why. Some of the doors that, you know, require a key in the normal game, and you would think would randomize to have a lockpick for them, just don't. And yeah, just not entirely sure what causes that to happen. Doesn't open until you talk with Septimus. Ah, right. Yeah, then it's probably locked. We'll wait and see though. We'll have to see. Oh, this is definitely spawns. Yep. I don't know. A lot of that stuff has been changed because of the mod to allow it to like actually get randomized. But you are definitely right in thinking that, because some stuff has been broken. Like, we got the Skulldolphin early, and we actually found Odoving is in Skulldolphin, because, you know, you're not supposed to be able to get the Skulldolphin without Odoving bringing you there. But they are not interactable. They're a dragon that looks at you and says nothing. So there's definitely some stuff like that that breaks if you go there early. But I have to make sure, you know, we gotta see if it's... Anytime there's a dungeon we can go through, we pretty much have to go through it just to see if there's a door at the end that actually leads to something important. Because you never know. You never know. Oh, this is like the very, very top of this. It's the very, very top over here, right? This is like when you first enter this place from outside. I remember. Good job, man. You almost did something. That's good. Good for you. It's so weird doing this backwards. That's another thing that's been like very noticeable in this run, is like doing dungeons and caves backwards is quite strange. It is really cool though when you like find a dungeon down a long rabbit hole and you start at like the end of it instead of the beginning of the dungeon, and then you're locked behind a wall, and then later on, hours and hours and hours later on, you find a different rabbit hole that leads you to the front of the dungeon that actually lets you through it. It's cool. I don't know, it's interesting, especially when you know, actually remember the places that you gotta go to. Did a unique items only run, couldn't do the fishing quest because one of the early quests requires a fish that can only be found wild in Blackreach, and I couldn't fish with a regular rod since it's not unique. That's so funny. That's actually really funny. Mmm. Is this the thing you were talking about that's locked? That door right there? It's been a while, so I don't actually remember. Oh, I think we're at the top. Basically at the top. There we go. Fort Sunguard, okay. It's outside Fort Sunguard. Ah. Interesting. Oh. Wait, where are they going? Oh god, they figured it out. They figured it out. Yep, okay. They were really confused on how to get to me for a minute there. Ow. Where are you at? You just shot me. Really? Right there, okay. Say goodbye to yourself, buddy. Oh my god, there's gonna be a bunch of fucking checks here too. Okay, we've made it to Fort Sunguard. Where did we even come into this place? Over here at the trapdoor. Holy shit. Alftand exits at Fort Sunguard, top trapdoor. Oh god, I just gotta, hold on. What is this? Hold on. There we go. Sorry. Welcome back, HM. Hello. Okay, so we got this written down. Oh, we're super close to the Guardian Mud Crab. I could potentially do that for fun. Probably shouldn't, but I could. I could. Also, I never realized begin the hunt. I should actually probably run over there because it looks like I need to do something outside before I go in. Last 3 minutes, nothing. We spent the last 3 minutes just running through Alftand. That's all we did. But right now, we are at the top of Fort Sunguard, and I need to do probably a lot of different checks to see what we got going on here. Just a random house? Oh. Oh, is this the Whiterun blacksmith?
Welcome to the finest.
It is. Okay, okay. I don't have anything for you, unfortunately. But that's cool.
Good doing business with you.
And this is also a check, so. Oh my god, and so is that. It's never ending, dude. It's a never ending fucking. Okay, what are you? We're back in Alftand? On the wrong side, okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's the door that we don't have access to yet because of this. We have this place. We have literally both doors here. That's so funny. So once we get this thing done, once we have that story quest, that takes us to Naranye's house, which takes us to War Maidens in Whiterun. Why is that kettle sitting up like that? That seems weird. Takes us to War Maidens, which takes us to Fort Sunguard. Sunguard. I can speak. What the fuck was that?
You're not supposed to be in here.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay, don't get mad at me, please. We're friends. What do you mean I'm not supposed to be here? It's 11:48 a.m. Alright, man, whatever. Fort Sunguard, War Maidens, Naranye's house? Alftand main quest exit. That's not what I want to call that. What would I call that? How would I describe that? That's the spot where you put the lexicon in, I guess. Alftand, that. Sure. You can't see what I wrote down, but just know I wrote something that I will not remember. Easy. Oh, I do not recognize this. What the fuck is this? Come on. Let me at him. No? Nobody else? Alright. Oh, this is a dead end. College of Winterhold, Sarthal excavation. Okay, so this is the exit for Sarthal. I'm assuming. All right. Oh, can write that down. Unfinished. I playthrough was the first one you ever completed Haldier's Cairn because his staff shoots soul trap, and that was really important. You weren't allowing magic or buying filled soul gems to recharge weapons. You don't appreciate soul trap until you realize how rare filled soul gems appear as loot. Yeah. Interesting. I really do love challenge runs like that. Like restrictions like that in runs really do require you to play the game in a way that you've never played it before, and you'll see so many things you've never seen before. You'll learn so many things you've never learned before about the game, and it's cool. I'm a big fan of that. Big fan. More Vunskar. Literally no idea what that is. I have been here before. Oh, you're alive. Hello. Of course you are. Great, I missed.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Dude, and you heal? Of course you do. Oh my god. Yeah, I do think I stand a chance. I'd wager a bit, saying that I stand a chance there. Oh my god, you opened the door right as I fucking looked away, of course. Bang! Might be a while. Yeah, it's really unfortunate too because so we found okay, how do I even, where's this at? Yeah, we started the College of Winterhold. You know what the first quest is? It's to go into the College of Winterhold dormitory. You have to follow her in there for the tour. I found the College of Winterhold dormitory forever ago. You know what I didn't do? I didn't write it down. We have looked at like hundreds and hundreds of different doors, so I have no earthly idea where that is. I literally have no clue where that is. Couldn't tell ya. Which is really unfortunate. And oh my god, wait, this is where I know this. I know this place. Dude. There's a clip of me dying here, getting one shot by a fucking fire mage on one of my first attempts of the legendary permadeath. This is probably not going to end well for me, actually. Wait for them to come back next to each other. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Holy shit. Scary. Scary, scary. Another one I saw on your list? Yeah. Yup. There's not much I can do about it. Oh, an ebony bow. Cool. I'm actually going to take that. Just because of the times whenever, like... Every once in a while, I do need to use a bow. Every once in a while. So, I mean, why wouldn't I take the better one? You know? Very, very rarely. Try not to rely on it. Dragon's Reach? You think that's where it was? It was Dragon Reach? Dragon's Reach? No way. No, no, no. It was way before that. No, we found College of Winterhold way before that. It was like the first stream. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're smarter than the other one. I'll give you that. All right. Yeah, we destroyed this person. They got massacred. Bedison Riverwood? Okay, it wasn't that early. Definitely wasn't that early. I think what I'll do is if I'm not lazy, which I'm gonna be lazy. Oh. At some point, when I'm not streaming, I'll just go through the day 1 VOD until I see the inside of the College of Winterhold, because we did spend a decent amount of time in there. What are you looking for? The oh my god, the dormitory into the College of Winterhold. Oh. It's just a dead end. There's no other... Okay, yeah, there's no other checks here. Alright, well. We finished that. The college dorms? Yeah. Yep. Those are the ones. Because we have found a bunch of places that are locked behind progressing the College of Winterhold. So I think it will be smart to do that at some point. Wait, how do I get down there? Can I go down there and come back? You were outside the college? Yeah, no. The, not the outside. It's day 1 we managed to get... What the fuck? We managed to get inside. We were inside the dormitories. The outside is, like, we have that written down, and that, I mean, that can technically be useful in the future. Dorms feel more recent? No, we found that way before. It was way before the Archmage, and way before we even went to the outside of the College of Winterhold. It was literally day 1, like, for sure. That was day 2 because you found the Archmage a little after. Well, it was either day 1 or day 2. That's for sure. Those streams were smaller, so it is kind of hard to actually judge it. So it looks like there's a door down here. Ow. Yep. Where does this go? Dragonborn DLC, I guess, because they're Reavers. And that music sounded like Dragonborn DLC for a moment. Aw. Rip Rodolph. Oh shit. That dead dude house? Yeah, it looks like it. This was Fort Sungard into Rodolph's cellar. No idea if that's going to be important or not. But it go down. Whoa. Oh, is this just him? No, this is a different guy. Oh, this is the guy that said they were coming to look for him. Oh, man. Oh, that's sad. That's sad, I say as I'm looting all of their shit. Damn, dude. Oh, I'm deleting that. That did not need to be written down. Actually, there's no reason to delete it. I don't know why I would do that. There's no reason to delete it. No reason to keep it written down. What am I talking about? Stupid. Alright, now... We did all of these. And I think that one. Yeah, we definitely did this and this. I don't think we can get to those because those are in the tower. Those are going to be ones that if we want, we're going to have to find them later, I think. Yeah, they're up there. Hmm. Yeah, we did that, and we did this. This is where we spawned at, I think. No, that's Sarthal. That's the place that we started talking about the College of Winterhold for. Duh. And yeah, then there's checks up here. There's 4 doors, man. Hmm. Wait, oh. Is there literally just a path around? Oh my god. Hee. Silly. Silly Billy. We've been right there, I think. Or no. That looks familiar. I feel like we've been here. Who knows? Let's see what this is. More silver hand. That was almost a fucking perfect flick there. Holy shit. The balcony got in the way. My aim is impeccable. You cannot pick it. Now where is this? This is... Ah, okay. Interesting. We also have a quest there. Do I go talk to that guy? No, stop thinking about that shit, man. Come on, what are we doing? Stop getting distracted. Eventually we're gonna do a very long session of running out in the open, doing all the checks and shit out there. Right now, no. Okay, it's just that check. That's it. Finish Solitude and maybe also Dawnstar. Yeah. Fuck, Dawnstar. Solitude was almost done. We have Dawnstar, we have Blackreach, we have Solstheim. And then we have fucking everything outside in the world. Oh my goodness. What the fuck?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes...
What?
Orders is keep your guard up.
Huh? What? What the fuck? What?
Not sure you belong here, citizen.
The Imperials have taken back over. That's crazy. Oh, this is why this looked familiar. It was Morthal. Right. Got it. That's actually good to know. How did we get here? We got here, Fort Sunguard, we got there through Proudspire Manor, so that would be checking Solitude. Alright, let's turn back, go back in. Yeah, the Jarl's Hut at Morthal is that, okay. Now my question was answered immediately. Question was, could I do this? Answer, yes. Continued answer, it didn't fucking matter. Because we can't go further. You want to finish that? Yeah, we did find the Bard's College. We got in there and started the quest. Damn, so this is literally nothing. I don't need to write this down. Just an exit. Oh, we did find, I think, is Finn's loot one of those? Because we did find this. It is? Okay, cool. I thought so. Oh, yeah. Damn, so the only check we didn't do at Fort Sunguard Tower is the one on top of that, because we just have no way of getting there. It's literally just not possible. I am going to do what I said. We're going to remember Fort Sunguard Tower is here. Place marker. And run up the hill. Wait, there's a check there. There's 2 checks here. What? We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. What? Well, this is going to be something we can't do yet. Yeah. What's the quest marker? I'm going to not pick it up, but I'm going to look at it. Grimsever. Ah, yeah. Okay, we can't do that. We don't even have the... This isn't even going to matter because we don't have the entrance to this. We need the entrance, not the exit. Unlucky. Well, hopefully we find the entrance someday. And then this side is Skull Village something. Oh. Got another door. Wait. Oh no, yeah, we've already been here. No, we've literally checked every single one of these doors. I know this place. I got excited because it's called Neuschwanzell, which is where Nimhi is, but that's like there's literally an area transition into the other part of Neuschwanzell over there, and that's where Nimhi is. Or it's over there, either way. And you found the back of the Centurnane, Guardium, like 20 hours ago. I have no idea what that is. Is that where Grimsever is? Or what? Alright, we're doing this because I feel like it and nobody can stop me. Didn't you check all them doors? I did. I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing. We checked all of them, just didn't find anything really useful. I mean, technically we found useful stuff. We found, did we? We found part of the Sarthal excavation for College of Winterhold. That's kind of it. I mean, we found the exit in Alftan where you use the lexicon for the like staircase at the end. Never tried Mule as a follower. I've heard she's very good. But it kind of depends because all of the followers have different stats. Like, they have their own stats. Something I didn't know for the longest time was that they have, like, stats when it comes to, like, skills, like what we have. Which makes, you know, Lydia has, like, super, super high block or heavy armor, one of those two, I can't remember. Which is, I think, why I used her as my follower in my permadeath run. It just made her insanely, insanely tanky. Okay, I'm gonna do some silly stuff because I feel like it. I'm gonna run over here and do this because I don't know if we ever find Bloated Man's Grotto, if it matters that we haven't talked to whoever's outside. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna turn around and go turn in that quest, and then we'll come back and go back to Solitude and do checks. It's been a while since I've done some outside stuff. Mercurio and Riften has high magic stuff. Serana has 100 sneak, but still sucks at it. Yeah, I mean, that one's understandable. That's not like, the heavy armor one is actually useful because, I mean, you can just give Lydia some heavy armor and then she's very, very proficient in wearing it, you know? That kind of thing. Where is this? Straight ahead. Okay. I feel like I'm playing BL4 with how often I'm opening my map. Stupid. Stupid joke. Stupid joke. Nobody, don't laugh at that. Not allowed. Bloated Man's Grotto. Okay, I don't think that was important for me to come here. I think it literally just wants you to go inside the place, which makes sense. But since we're here, we'll do the check. It's Mazolft. Oh? Is this not? Oh. Is this not somewhere we've already been? He maxes out with really high light, like light armor, I assume? $130 something at level 50. Jesus Christ. No, I don't think I have been here. Okay, dude. Calm it down. Oh, is this a dead end? Oh, no. Keeps going. It activated a trap and killed itself. Perfect. Be a little tricky to give him enchanted stuff. Hey, buddy. Ooh, what a shot. Bang! Ooh, it's a master. Okay. Oh, well, that was incredibly easy. I haven't leveled up in a while. Might as well. Ooh, wait, 73 destruction. Okay, I don't want that. I don't want that. 75 is when we get the expert destruction. Got it. Got it. Okay. Let's see. When do you get the magic? Oh, it's literally 60 smithing right there. Yeah. That could be something to consider, especially if we manage to get a good Dragon Priest mask at some point. Otherwise, I don't think I care about this too much. Because we're using robes very often. I mean, actually, we haven't used robes in a while. We've been wearing the Vampire Royal armor for quite a while now. And these. Because we haven't found anything that could, like, we literally have seen nothing that's been an upgrade. I mean, technically, those don't weigh much, so I guess I could, yeah, doesn't matter, whatever. I guess I'm gonna go put it into lockpicking, if I can. There we go, expert locks, perfect. Yeah, we wanted that. And then probably that. Lockpicking has been a very big part of this this run.